one second. There we go. Hopefully you're doing good. Give me one second. My little Steam Deck thing broke for being able to skip through the Spotify song, so this will take 1 second while I fix it. But hopefully everybody's having a good day. I've missed you, Eggies. Let me see. I wish there was an easier way to have the Steam Deck have the Spotify controls, but oh well. Why are there Christmas bells in the instrumental for this? So interesting. Okay, that should be set up correctly. I really wish that I was able to stream for more than just today this week, but hopefully I have a little bit more that I can do next week. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. You feel chaotic? That seems to be the case already. Listening to music on Valve's no, my did I said I did say Steam Deck, didn't I? The Stream Deck. Because, like, I have to go through a specific API, I think, or something. I don't know. It's something that breaks occasionally and I have to reset it. Like you would think it'd be built in, but oh well. Man, Takeon hasn't like made a new song in a while, and then it's just like rapping over Christmas bells. That was an interesting song. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully, hopefully next week I'm able to uh we're able to go back to Deadly Premonition. I just figured like between Deadly Premonition and art, I feel like more of you Eggies would have appreciated an art stream. Has a weird stream setup. What do you mean? What do you mean? I probably do, but hello, Kella. How you doing? And hello, Pistol. Also, I am upsetty. I can't I won't be able to join Lisa's like VR chat hangout this weekend because work is just like, hey, you want to close and open? No? Too bad. Second monitor is a tablet and your music is going through it. No, it's not going through the Steam Deck. I probably said Steam Deck accidentally, but it's the Stream Deck. I don't know why there's two pieces of separate technology that are so similarly titled. Hello, Zaldar. How you doing? Hopefully you are doing good. Steamy stream. It's not a steamy stream here. with barely concealed rage. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。ジュグムジュグのコクのするけれ、会場に水魚の水を待つ、裏い待つ、裏い待つ、くねるところ、リズムところ、やぶるくじのブルクジ、バイボバイボバイボのシューリンガン、シューリンガンのグリンデクリンデのポクのピラポクのマーチョカマーチョスケ。I don't know why I defaulted to like a Bakugo voice for barely concealed rage.
Give me like 30 minutes and I'll make it steamy. No! Not allowed. Bunch of voice for next one. Got it. I feel, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've actually drawn anything since the last art stream. I've been so heckin' busy. Yesterday at work was just wild. I had to get help from like a bunch of people, and it's like I feel bad, but also I probably would have felt worse if I didn't get help. You don't want properly cooked Ooh. I like how I just didn't respond at all to that. I just didn't know how to respond, so I just didn't. Dun, 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 dun. My brain, I think my brain is just off right now, I think. Um, so earlier through this week, I finished recording some stuff for some voice acting roles, and I finally did one that's like a paid role. It's not for much, but it's still a paid role, so I'm technically official now. But it was for like a little indie project, and they have to pay like a lot of people. So it's not that much, but it's just like it's money. hopefully hopefully one of these projects I can finally share with you, Eggies, cuz like I don't think a single one has been posted yet. I think the one that's probably like the closest, I want to say the one that's closest to being posted, mayhaps, is one that I was like an emergency cast of just like, hey, the person that we had for this hopped out and someone recommended me to have you. Is that okay? And it's like, sure. Xephoria. My teeth itch you. Okay, we know you make your millions voice. No, I don't. If I make millions, I wouldn't have had to go back to my retail arc. Oh, it is a cover of this. Shadows the retail job is a cover, obviously. My goodness. And right now you're mine, all mine. I feel like the cover job, or I feel like the retail job being a cover would only be a thing, like, I don't know, if they didn't, like, give me all that many hours and prevent me from streaming more than, like, once or twice a week. Tonight with your hands pinned. Shadows dancing on the sheets. If you obey, I might give you a treat. And And right now you're mine. Ooh, I wonder if today I should work on the on some of the stuff that was voted for the fundraiser. Should I do that today or should I do that at a later time? What is the current standing for the winning emote? I think the last time I checked it was the one where I'm just cozy. Oh my gosh, it's the one where I'm just cozy. Look me in the eyes. Let me see. What was the song vote as well? I know that was tied for a while. And right now you're mine. Let's see. Okay, that one's still a tie. I don't know. So maybe I should have that go on for a little bit longer. But the next emote seems to be the one where I'm all cozy in a blanket. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Get that up there. There we go. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll have that vote go for a little bit longer. Otherwise, I might do both. I don't know. The only thing is, it's like, I don't know what I would do for the visuals if Your Body, My Temple wins. Because I don't even think Will has a video. He has like an album cover, I think. A single? I don't know. He has an image, so I guess I could kind of base it off of that, maybe? Let's see. Body, My Temple. Yeah, he's like floating. I don't know. This is like the official art piece for it, but I don't know. I don't know. I would maybe take like the color palette. I feel like the pose I would want to do something different though. Dun, 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 dun. Because the other one, let me see. I forget if I had started doing vector line art by then. Let me see. Because I could kind of work off here, but ooh, I think I was still using rastered layers. Yep. That's fine though. I can reuse the background elements at the very least. That one will be easy. If that other one wins, then I don't know. Because I think I would need to practice King a little bit more before recording it, I think. Just basically for that second half, like the middle of the song. My goodness, Rocket. Let's see. There we go. Let me see. I don't know what kind of character to turn this into. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the projects because like I really feel like it is the one that I was just kind of um tossed into on a whim is probably going to be the first one with like an update, but I don't know. I almost feel other than that, I don't know. One of them that's been like quiet ever since I joined in um I had an update not too long ago of like it might have to be canceled, which like is not too surprising. Because again, there's not been really anything going on since since I joined in. What about a disappearance in Hatsune Miku cover? Um, I would definitely have to practice for that. I would maybe have to record the fast parts at half speed so that way it seems like I'm saying it very fast. That or I could have one of my otaus do that part. Live cover one. I mean, technically that would be the karaoke stream, which I need to figure out when to do that. I would need to figure out how to or when to do a lot of things because I also need to figure out when to do the the movie watch thing, which I think last time I checked, I think the Yakuza movie one. Yep. Which I'll have to do a preference or not a preference, what is it? Um I don't know what word I was trying to say. I'd have to give a heads up of the quality of the movie. Cover of Call of the Night. Ooh, that would be fun. I feel like a cover of like any of Creepy Nuts music would be really fun to do. But also it's just like it's so fast I would have to practice it a whole lot. I don't know who I drew. Let me see. I might just use one of these no, I won't close that yet. I might use one of the art fight attacks as like a secondary warm up. I just have a few choices to go from. Also, I looked at my bookmarks of like characters on Art Fight that I like grabbed to work on, and there's just this chunk of like 3 different characters that have been hidden now, and it's just like, no, I was interested in drawing your characters, Starmy Bunny. I think, yeah, I just recently liked them too. It was like on the first that I liked them. What the heck? How dare you hide your cute characters from me? I'm only assuming that they're cute because I bookmarked them. Dun, 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 Let me see. I don't know. Was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Let me see. I kind of want to. I don't know. Part of me wants to have it be like kind of a back view, but I don't know. Hmm. Like maybe like that, and then I was made for loving you, baby. I feel like I have like a specific thing in mind, and it's just not like not going down. Oh my gosh. Rocket's just taking over the queue. Dun, 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 dun. You are the playlist, right? That's what happens when you show up like as soon as the stream starts. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I keep seeing like I think it's probably because I keep like looking at the posts for it, but I keep seeing posts of the one gosh, I don't know what the meme is called, but like um I know it uses like a really crunchy audio of the song Sexy Back. I don't know like what the meme is called, but like I see a bunch of people with 3D models like using that and it's like I want to do that. um Let me see. I think I have the motion favorited on Booth. Welcome back. Let me see. It should be not too far back here. Yeah, I think it's Arona dance. Like it looks really fun. Currently sheltering from the SoCal heat. Found a coffee shop with AC. Oh, nice. Let me see. I'm trying really hard to do like a nice pose that I like. Um, but yeah, it's been really hot here as well. I think tomorrow it's gonna be in the triple digits, and I'm having to go to an event of some kind, and I hope it's inside. Because when I had to go and vend, yeah, I think it was like in the high 90s and we were all like melting. Heckin', what was it? Um, there was so much heat. It was transferring onto the table, and so any like water bottles that we had were just like being cooked. 39 with humidity. Oof. Please use your big fat tail to cause a solar eclipse to reduce the heat. I would if I could. It's still 107 Fahrenheit back home. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be close to that tomorrow. I hope not. At the very least, I hope that it's inside that we have to do our stuff. Um, what was it? There was one con. I don't know if I like mentioned it here or not. Um, that basically it was an inside event. And they had swamp coolers, but they didn't have the area like they didn't have the building open, so there was nowhere for like the hot muggy air to vent out to. So it was just circulating the hot air and like I think I think I was like surviving. I was definitely not thriving, but like there were so many people that came to the booth that we could see the sweat just dripping down their face. And it's just like, oh no. Central AC broke down. Oh no. I hope you're able to get it fixed before too long. Falling, falling, 螺旋状に落ちていく。無限の今なり、falling, falling, falling, more than me. 泣かせて、にすとにすにされていく。I wonder if Spotify has um hmm they have a version of it. Oh, that's a trap remix. That's not gonna be what we want. Yeah, there's a trap remix, but that's it for the Shika noko 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 koshitantan, which I'm excited. That's coming out this month. I don't know what day. A really cute dragon boy? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, 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 yeah, na, 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 da, 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 da. Which my wife has no emotions. It's really cute. Let me see. Da, 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 da. It's like I don't know if I've seen talk of that one, but let me look. Oh, that does look cute. I'll keep that tab open to look into that more later. Bunch of really cute and silly robots in the manga, yeah. Yeah, it looked really cute. Also, if all goes well, that one like secret thing that I had been talking about for a few months might be able to show it next week, maybe. I have to see how everything works out, but maybe. Watching the new there's a new one? There's a new one? What? The youngest guy in Jam Project is almost 50? Dang. Whoops. Oh, okay. Looks like it's a special. There's 4 parts. The first 2 are out. Part 3 is coming out on the 5th, apparently. Oh, an OVA. Oh, okay, okay. Very interesting. Looks like new characters. I haven't watched the original. Can I just hop into the OVA, or is that like would I not understand anything that's going on? Um what you being the English VA for the English dub of VTuber Legends how I went viral for forgetting to shut off my stream, huh? Dang. So these dudes have been around for a while. Hero. Hero. Sounds cursed, but I take place way after the original, so not you kind of can't. All the OG characters are dead, I think. Okay. It takes place way after the original. Oh, okay, okay. So like I could understand it as just like in theory there'd probably be references to stuff that happened, but like they're just recounting it as the past event or something. I think I explained that terribly. Again. Da, da, da. Never responded to what I guessed, so either hit it on the head or violated your NDA or... Huh? Is it the thing that you said that was what you being the English VA for the English dub of YouTuber Legends, how I went viral for forgetting to shut off my stream? Because I didn't understand what you were saying there. Movie about a theater troupe who write a sequel to Hamlet, which suffered from a similar problem of all the main cast dying in the first one. Ah, oh, okay. I didn't even know that there was properly a Hamlet too. Let me see. Time again. Who else would cast, or who else would you cast for a VTuber in an anime that's not a VTuber IRL? I mean, I don't know. Hatsune Miku. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of voice actors are becoming VTubers. Miku. Let me see. We were at the party. Everybody had. Oops. I mean, I don't know if I know the source materials for this person. I was gonna be like, Matt Mercer, you could have him be a VTuber. My dad is the queen of all VTubers isn't getting an anime. Oh no, did they confirm that they're not doing that? Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 da. Everybody had matching towels. Everybody looked under a rock. Dun, 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 rock lobster. Dun, 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 dun. I'm excited to finally play Zenless Zone Zero after stream. I think it like just came out today, I think. I don't know. The time frame was weird, but I think it came out like at like 3 in the morning, I think. I don't know. I thought it released a little bit early, but it just let me launch it to like finish initializing files, I think. Is it tomorrow? Darn. Yeah, time zones are weird. I want the shark girl. Right, the shark girl is so cute. I like how apparently her tail is the same length as I think Zhao from Genshin. Have you heard the mashup of Devil Trigger and Love Shack? I don't think I have. Gonna play Zenless Zone Zero when you haven't even finished Genshin. Genshin isn't even finished! Unless they just released an update not too long ago and it's just like, yep, actually Fontaine is the last area. We're good. Bye. We've had enough of your money. That's just a download. Okay. Darn. I thought it said, because it said something about like UTC, but maybe I got the dates wrong. Time is an illusion, lunchtime doubly so true. Man, that probably means that I'm not gonna have much time to play it. Oh wait, no, I close on Friday, so I can stay up kind of... No. No, because I have to get on. I have to wake up early to get on a bus. Ah! I can play it for a little bit tomorrow. My heckin' plans have been ruined because of time. Dun 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 do 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 do. Oh, okay. It has been a while since I've watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I was gonna like listen to an audiobook of the book, but like I can't focus with that. I was using it as background noises and not like perceiving the words. I might give it another chance at one point though. Time is ruining your plans. Consider oregano or rosemary. Yes. uh I think I'm fresh out of those. The books are better in my opinion. That's usually the case. I'm not sure. I mean, there's bound to be at least one example, but I think most of the time, like the movies aren't better than the books. I'm doing this in like a very strange order of things. It's like, ma'am, that is a dolphin. Although there are 2 seasons of a brand new Hitchhiker's Guide series currently being held hostage by Hulu. Really? Huh. That is interesting. They were produced during but there's some studio wonk going on, and so they're in limbo. Uh that's it's sad how common that is. I mean, it makes sense that like I don't know. Hopefully they can get out of limbo before too long. Lobster, rock, lobster, lobster, rock, lobster. Ah, 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 ah. Whoops. Just listen to the Love Shack Dual Trigger mashup. Why does it sound good? Oh no. Um, I want one of these to be like a wink, but I don't know which one. I might just have this one be the wink. Fun fact, the synth lead at the beginning of Planet Claire is not a synth lead, it's one of the backup vocalists singing. Oh! I don't know if I've heard Planet Claire. Because I feel like I've only listened to Rock Lobster and Love Shack. One of the vocalists has an astounding command over her voice. My goodness. I wonder I wonder if it's the same one that made the dolphin noise. Time for blanket. Time for cozy. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. Feel like it's been a while since I've drawn like in the Ryukishi inspired style, and I'm also like not using a reference. Seen the new Hollow Justice Girls? A little bit. I haven't looked too much into them. I just remembered I'd had Fuamoko were in my dream. Fuama and Mokoko were like in my dream last night. They were just hanging out. I don't know. It's like I only ever occasionally see clips of them, but they were just hanging out in my dream. I feel very blessed. But for the new girls, let me see. There was the gremlin. There was the artist. I have seen a clip of, I don't remember any of their names. The British one. Like there was a clip of her singing and it's like, "Oh my gosh." Were they going bow 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 bow? Maybe. I think they were going bow bow. I forget her name, but the automaton is cute. Oh, true. I love her design. It is very cute. The British one that doesn't like tea. Wait, it was the British one that started the tea discourse? I thought it was the automaton that. Oh, hello, Shiki.
Almost a FRRRRRRREAKINGK year.
How did that happen? I feel like I barely even knew you for a whole year yet. Oh my gosh. Time is weird. Time is weird. I feel like DB only introduced me to you like half a year ago at best. How has it been 11 months? Well, thank you for the resub. Right, time is really crazy. It is very hard to perceive. Time is an illusion and so are pants. True. Illusory pants. They're never on screen. Can you truly say that they are there? I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. I need to pester my friend for another person's socials. Got the kind of pants Souls players are compelled to roll slash attack into. Oh my goodness. One of these days I need to start Elden Ring. Dun, 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 dun. Especially now that the DLC exists. Dun, 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 dun. Eternal Ring. Right, at one of these points. Now put the Elden Rings when you play as true. It's just a matter of being in the mood to play an Elden Ring. Da, 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 da. DLC. I feel like you're lying to me, Rocket. For collabing, and I need to get Link so I can tag him in my schedule. Oh, true. My legs are in agony. I cannot handle a man with an axe accosting me. Oh no. It may or may not be as easy as the boss runs in Genshin. You're not. I don't know. I feel. Part of me feels like you are lying. There isn't. I need to play the base game before I attempt to get the DLC. It's like I can't just buy the DLC having not touched the base game. I also heard that the DLC is very, very hard. Why would I let my fanboys? I don't know. Because you really want me to play something? I don't know. Oh, speaking of, how much is this on sale? I'm in love, weak at the knees and young, growing pale. 14 instead of 20. That's not that bad of a sale. You want to get to the DLC, you gotta get big runes. Yes, I want you to play it, but fanboys. One of these days, I'm I don't know. I just need like the time to be able to do that, and also like I need to fight off the brainworms that are telling me to buy Dawn Trail. Because my Twitter is showing me a bunch of people talking about Dawn Trail, and my brain is experiencing FOMO, I think, or something. I will prevail, even though there may be many foes stuck in my trail. Might have to actually look at a reference. I'm brainworms and I'm telling you fanboy Elden Ring now. Brainworms are telling you to fill your tail with more cheese. True, I want to buy more cheese. I did have a friend, I was talking about this one cheese that I saw on TikTok, with them, and they ended up finding it at their local cheese shop, and got like a whole wheel. And they're gonna share half of it with me, when they come down to visit. I'm in love, weak at the knees, and yeah, I'm growing pale. You only one thing left to do, touch fluffy tail. Making a new character for the DLC, but I put it on hold to play Metroid Prime 2 since my BF showed me how to use Dolphin. Oh, noise! I think at one point I need to like try some more of those, because I know that I played a little bit of like Super Metroid, and then I felt like I soft locked myself. I probably didn't actually, but it felt like I was. The Skyrim cheese wheel is real. It is, it is. It was, it's this like blueberry Wensleydale. And it looked very pleasant. I'm about to rage harder than I do at the Deadly Premonitions music. There are cute femboys in Elden Ring now, and I want to smooch that. Oh my goodness. I mean, okay. I can't justify getting it right now, but how much is the Elden Ring DLC? That is $40. Yeah, I cannot justify that right now. It's like I didn't expect it to be on sale considering it like just came out. It's okay, there's plenty of base game, true. So yeah, I can try Elden Ring, and then once I beat it, then I can consider DLC. I can consider the femboy DLC. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The bee's knees. Also, how much is this? Let's see. Strive is half off. Something to consider. Came for the femboy, stayed for the legless Bowman screaming his lungs out about how he's gonna flatline a giant evil dragon and doom, my goodness. Beast of which I'm gonna to the base game and DLC so I can get closer to the fantasy fanboy. Oh my god, my goodness. My goodness. It's gonna come around to the point where I'm like actually playing Elden Ring and I'm just gonna start a stream and be like, Eggies, how dare you? This game is too hard. This game makes me cry it. I'm not even good at Souls, but I will force it. Everyone I've talked to so far loves Legless Archer Screaming Man. Got caught up in watching some random doing that seemed funny. Wait, it seemed funny. Were they not actually? Hello, DB. How are you doing? They were pretty funny. Okay, that's fine then. Just with seemed funny, it was just like, were they not? Hello. How are you doing, DB? I know I titled this stream with eepy, but like I don't think I'm actually eepy, probably because I had soda. Possibly unrelated, but who knows. This is interesting. I don't know if this is one Rocket has queued before. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh. We're finally did we not have that one already play? Yeah, we had that one play already. Before you play Strive, you should play the Toho fighting game spin-offs. Oh yeah. I've played oh gosh, it was the second one. Let me see. It was was it Scarlet Red Rhapsody? That sounds about right. He sold console? Let's see. Let me move that. Do, 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 do. Oh, that one has bird. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, is Strive gonna be that difficult? Or is it just getting used to having it be like a 2D fighter? But wait, then it would compare to like Skullgirls, wouldn't it? I don't know. Pistols F2 money match when I would probably lose. Doing good, just chilling and looking into smaller VTubers. I have a decent impression of talking to new peeps a good bit lately, and honestly, really hoping Friday comes soon. Oh yeah, I'm so sad. I'm work has me being there till like late at night, and then the next day way early in the morning. So it's like I'm gonna need to just not do anything other than have dinner. And I'm so sad because I look forward to the VR chat hangout so much. I'm gonna be so sad. But I should be able to join in next week at the very least. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to show up because I have to be because I'm like trying to think of the time frame if I could maybe squeeze just like a little bit of time in there, but I don't know because I know the second I get in, I will not want to hop off. Because that's what happened last time where it's like I have to go to sleep early and then it's just like stays on until like midnight. You'll be in there and you no squeezing, you'll be in there and you will never leave. I know. I know. Cause heckin' let me see. I have to like I'm off at 8 and then I have to be back at 7. Which means I'll have to like oh. It's like if I were to squeeze in any time, it would only be at maximum an hour, and I know I would not want to leave. Even though we also want you to be there forever because you're fun and talking to you post midnight is where the good nonsense gets going. I know, I know. Be free, you have work, but I want to hang out. I hate this retail arc. I feel nothing but rage, and only blood or fanboys will make me cool down. My goodness, no. You're gonna miss me info dumping about the Metroid series for several hours on end. My goodness. Is that what happened after I left last week? Well, don't feel like you have to. 'Cause like I don't know. Cause like I said, I should be able to join next weekend. I'll be in there a little bit later, but I at least won't have as early of a bedtime. Why is your ponytail wet? I don't know. Why is your ponytail wet? Dun, 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 dun. The sad crony twerking song. I apparently don't know the lore behind this track that Rocket cued. Let me see. I'm assuming there would be like a GIF with it. I think I'm finding the GIF, but it's not GIFing. It's a video. Ah, I see, okay. Shiki sent it to me. Ah, I see. I'll have to look into it. I'll send it to you, okay. That way I can look at it at the break. Oh, yeah. Post it in the meme channel. Yeah, I got 2. I'll definitely be looking at that during the break, my goodness. Let me see. I feel like this is a different vibe than what I wanted for this art fight attack, but oh well. We're this far up already. What you drawn this so far? So I drew this warm up and I wasn't really feeling it, so it's just like I'll draw a little sketch for an art fight attack. I don't know if I'll finish it once I'm done with the sketch, I'll work on Nobody's emotes a little bit, and then maybe um the one for the fundraiser vote, because it seems the little blanket burrito one won, which I'm kind of surprised. Was that Lisa? No. It was just, I don't know, a creature. Just nondescript character. Need to watch Crony more. She has a cool energy, right? It's been forever since I've watched like any of the Hololive girls or anything. I've seen clips of Fuwawa and Mokoko, and that's about it. Put them in the Lisa repurposing machine. Okay, we'll increase the ear size. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh well. Recycled into bun, yes. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then the little na 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 na. There we go. Very quickly recycled into bun. Yeah, definitely was the hair. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, again, I said this earlier, but like I really hope that the voice acting stuff that I've recorded gets into a position that I can actually show you Eggies one day. Because right now I'm just waiting for updates. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There's one project that I like. I would have a lot of fun with, but like I kind of doubt that I'm gonna be cast for it. Did I add that? I don't think I did. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why do you have doubt? I don't know. Because I don't know. I feel like they're probably looking for more like professional, more work under their belt. I don't know. Because it's, I don't know. It's an another role opened for Crush. And I know I didn't get like the characters for the first go around. And this one was for there's like a pair of cat girls. That they're looking for someone to like voice both. And I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of self-doubt in me. That's why I'm not confident. Adorisa! If you were to have rates for voice acting, what would they be? I have no idea. I don't really know. Cause so far the one that I have gotten paid for was like for a very small amount of money. But it was just like, why not? Let me see, I wanna move the bow. Like move the head or something. I need to move something here. Let me see, this will add, right? Yeah. Because I want it to just be a little bit higher up here. The discount Benoy. It didn't start as you, Adisa, but it became you. Crush Crush, you mean the spicy? It's not. I don't think it's spicy. I don't know. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, true. Or ye. How do you say it looks with ye? Brow beans are just cute. As a bancho. Bancho. I'm assuming I know the archetype of what that is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, just delinquent.
Don't you know whose turf you're on? I'm Chugumachugu no Koku no Surde Kere Kaijari Suigo no Suigo e Matsu. Urai Matsu, Furai Matsu, Kunere Toko no Nisuma Tokoro. Yabaru Kuji no Borukushi, Paipa 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 no Shurdingo no Gurin de Gurendere Pokana Pina Pokana Chokimana Choske. Don't you forget it! Rora!
That, I think I went a little too low. I almost hurt my throat there. I mean, one of Mary's characters is in Crush Crush. Really? Or, oh, Mary Weathers. Ah, that the dog, not the bat. Well, I didn't get the part. Like I said, the things that I apply for on the stuff that I apply for voice acting out. I know I should have, but also like Lisa should have auditioned because I feel like she would have also gotten the part. I know that she was interested. Yeah, I feel like a name change would help for like not being confused with the dog. But I don't know. Get a mod to shut them out. Oh gosh. Blah. Bleh. Let me see. Let me. Will it let me? Yes. It's with that, right? Boop. And then. I have to reach all the way over here.
There we go. That's the bat.
But what into species? Oh gosh. You had me raging about femboys. Now you're making me sound like a DC comic character. Who is the bat? Where is the bat? But yeah, that's Mary. I love their fashion sense. They haven't streamed for a while because they're taking care of their kitty. They're really cool. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. I feel like I need to make their head bigger. I'm not sure. The only reference is like a chibi. So it's just like, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, I should probably have it be the other way around. I don't know how about these proportions. Harry's great. Sick Cat is putting them in a hiatus, but hopefully by next week they're better. Hopefully. I did see a post that the kitty is at the very least out of quarantine. Although I think in that same post I did see that they are also playing Final Fantasy with Lenka. That by next week I can finally convince them to set aside the time for VR chat since they are interested in hanging with you, Shigi, and the rest. Yeah. I wonder, do they have VR or would they just be another desktop person? Oops. What's wrong with our desktop users? I don't know, I was just curious. Dun, 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 dun. Stinky deskies. Stinky deskies not able to use your arms or your legs. Shaking my head. First time in this chat Zeph has made my bud pusher spike. Huh? How so? Did you also feel we're just being silly. We don't actually have anything over desktop users. Or against, rather, not over. Oh my gosh, they're fighting. Oh my gosh, they're fighting. Oh my gosh. Get him, Marisa. Oh no! Get him! Oh no! DP is crit twice! Oh no! Oh no, Lisa! Oh no! Oh my gosh. I started yelling about femboys and Mary, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Must hide my shame. No, Lisa! Scrunch that face up. There we go. Friday hangout as a go as well. Okay, I will have to sadly join next week. Hopefully you have fun. Anyways, we know Zeph is willing to do interspecies reviews. Now we just need to figure out how low they're willing to go. We can find them VA work. I mean, like, I don't know. If you find something that you think that would work for me, that'd be good, because I'm also like, I've been very bad at like actually going out and finding roles. I've bookmarked a few, and then I keep forgetting to like actually do them until afterwards. No. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta got to moonlight at least once. What do you mean? What does that mean? Let me see. Let me have a title for this file real quick. What is your name? Clover. There we go. I have a friend who needs voice actors to help them out with their VTuber lore video, but also they need mask voices. Oh yeah. I'm a squeaky ball. Yeah. I think that's also an issue, is that there's a lot of roles that I look at and they're looking for like mask voices specifically, and so it's just like okay. Just that sad that image of the sad ant with the with the bag on the stick being like, okay. Moonlighting is when a voice actor uses a different name when they don't want their name attached to something. So you're just telling me to do stuff under a different name and then just not talk about it. I apologize to Eggy One's ears. Yeah, we'll make this larger. Just by a little bit. Sure is an amazing voice actor. Sure is a shame I can't find much about them outside of their work because I don't want to be banned. My goodness, shaking my head. I want to hear more from it. I don't think Aerofex exists. Let me look that up and see if anything comes up. Google is just like, did you mean all of this? It gives me a lot of stuff in like Korean. But I don't know if it's like legitimately Korean websites or those ones that like give you a virus and are made to look like another website. Let me see if the fixed spelling gives me anything else. That autocorrected to some bone conduction headphones. If I say no, I'm searching for this specifically, it's like, what does the name Xephoria mean? Because it's this name spelled backwards is this. My goodness, what does it mean? What does my name mean? Meaning and origin. We don't know. I know what the origin is, but I'm not gonna enter it into this website. Also, one thing, I was in Lit to Me having an awkward situation where when I recognized my own voice and something I didn't remember doing. Oh no. What is the origin? So I don't remember if I used a name generator or not, but I know that I was starting, I had got the game Skyrim, and I was in the character creator, and I made a Khajiit, because of course. And I was like, I use the name Neko for everything, but like, I don't really want to name this cat, you know? So let me like figure out a name that would work like for Khajiit. Because I knew they had like a specific way of pronouncing things. So it had to have been a generator just somewhere randomly. Because I was just looking, like I remember I was like trying to see what the mouth feel of the name was in the accent. And so I stuck with Xephoria, and then I was like, that's a nice name actually, and I just kept it ever since. Googling your name, I found your Tumblr. Oh, the the old one, or the one that I made and then haven't used? Also, I think the one before this was a vocal synth, I think. Oop. Rocket, you didn't know? You didn't know that I have a fur affinity? Do not judge me for the things that I got paid to draw. Found your old YouTube? I mean, at one point I'll post to it again. Unless you're talking about like the Xephoria plays ones, then that's probably dead. I need to start over the game that I um left off on that channel. At one point we'll do that. Because I was actually having a lot of fun in Your Turn to Die. I think one of the parts has a lot of views because a lot of people like have occasionally left a comment on it, one of it, just like, oh, thank you for the solution. And it's just like, I think this solution was on the VG person website. I think that's how I found out about it. But okay. The Second Life is not me. I can guarantee you that. How do you not sound any different after a decade? Why is your voice even crackier? What? I mean, I think it's probably like, I don't know, crackier because like on the old channel. Why are you he's looking at my old content? I think I'm just like, I'm more casual here, and then like in those videos I was trying to like emulate this one YouTuber whose name I'm not gonna say because they got canceled for doing actually scummy things. And that's probably why I'm not going back to that channel again. I know you meant crack here now. Was about to bully you for having a lamer VR chat clone. Yeah, no, yeah. The Second Life, the Second Life Xephoria is not me. I don't know who it is. But yeah, I liked how that or not that VTuber, that I liked how that Let's Player uh sounded like with his voice very calm during YouTube videos, and then he was just kind of vibing during his streams. And then, you know, the Second Life Xephoria was talking about a pregnancy kink server. Yeah, that's not me. That's not me. Like I said, wait, they talked about more than just like alpacas or llamas or whatever it was. I thought there was just like one post from the Second Life Xephoria. But yeah, there's a few that are not me. I think there's also a Pinterest account. That one's not me as well. I do not have a Pinterest account because Pinterest makes me angry. But also it kind of helps for outfit references. But I refuse to make an account on it. It's weird because I know that I had tried Second Life at one point in the past. I don't know what account that I used, but I can only assume it had like Neko in the name. But I didn't really do much. I found out in Second Life you could hear a conversation just by moving your camera close to people, but not yourself. So I just eavesdropped for a little bit. So because I have the next week off and no self-control while I wait for more Dungeon Meshi, I shall fill the void with Xephoria play content. My goodness. That's such old content, though. What in the world type of Xephoria did I find? I remember looking up your name and somehow getting led through Second Life. My goodness. Why would you go that deep? My goodness. Yeah, the Second Life one is not me. Like, let me see. Let me see if I let me search through an incognito tab so it doesn't have like my previous searches to influence it. Let's see. Let me see. I'm scrolling through. So far a lot of it is me though. Um um for Villa. Oh. Oh. Why does that come up so fast? I forgot about that. I didn't dig deep. I have no idea what happened. I'm not into it, that's for certain. My goodness. Um, there's like a Discord server list thing. Oh yeah, there's like someone with like a planet named Xephoria in their things. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the Second Life one is not me. Can we see what the Second Life one has been up to? Not much. Yeah, yeah, there's like they've made one post. They were not even active for a whole year on Second Life, apparently. Just what is that? Oh, is that what that led to then? Because I'm looking at the thing. Oh gosh, this the Second Life Xephoria wasn't even a furry avatar. I thought it was an alpaca thing. Nope. It's just a regular human. Um, who's this person on? Oh, that's probably the Xephoria. That's like a K-pop stan. That has like taken the actual Twitter name Xephoria. So I have to use VT. I don't think the Muse Dash one is me. This is how I know you're at least a decade older than me because your Alismar playthrough played when I was 12. What do you mean? Looked up the model that they were using in the first results of a pregnancy thing the model was being used for. Yikes. So I guess it did have that, but yeah, that's not me. The fact that they didn't even I was thinking it was an alpaca thing, but nope. Nope. Nan. I'm not gonna make any comment on that emote. Just downloaded the Alice Mare. I'm going to watch. Wait, downloaded? What? Why are you downloading YouTube videos? No, don't. Please don't. Please don't fill my chat with pregnant emotes. Stifling our freedom right before the 4th of July. Just heckin'. For the 4th of July, we celebrate by banning everyone.
going on?
Toss that into the folder. I think you have another curse you can... My goodness. So the words fill my chat with... I said don't! You just have to ignore the 2 words. Don't ignore the please! I am actually curious on like what days that I can stream next week, because I really want to stream more heckin' Deadly Premonition. I don't know why I said it in that way, just Deadly Premonition. No, don't! Please do not! Please do not do that! Please! Pain Peckle. Rest well. He knows I'm susceptible to suggestion, and at this rate, I'm gonna end up like a Costco Kirkland brand bout. Oh no. Way too susceptible to people telling you to not do something. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Wait, apparently this is a Miku version of a Gouda song? That or Gouda did a cover of this song, I'm not sure. Shiki's already messaging her boyfriend about Prego Shiki. He messaged me about it. Was he just like, what are you talking about with Shiki? I don't know how the boyfriend sounds. Jarred for my crime. Told him that we were speaking. Just, what did you do this time? He opened up with, listen here, Buster. Listen here, Buster, I don't appreciate you pushing your kinks. Only he's allowed to brag Yoshiki, nobody else is gonna respect that. That's true, that's true. sent DB an emote of Peppa the Frog with realistic guns in both hands. So like me with my ukuri. Our streams are so wholesome, right? Of course. All of them. I'm gonna give this song a bit of a chance. I'm not liking how that sounds. I don't know what that was, but I did not like how it sounded. I don't remember what I was about to say. Was it Astarion? That was not. Oh, it must have recommended it because Tom Cardy was in there somewhere. Tom Cardy is the Stray Gods Orpheus.
Oh, hello, some bunny DS. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? For those of you who do not know, I am Xephoria. I'm a little pastel dragon, and we're doing some art today. I'm usually, I like to say that I'm a variety streamer, but I don't know how accurate that is sometimes. I also got a big old tail. But welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. If you need to rest or lurk, that is okay. We appreciate our lurkers here. What were you doing? Elden Ring. Oh, we were just talking about that. Hopefully you were having fun. The tail is it is super huge. This is a person I was pestering today. I like them. They seem pretty fun. I was gonna yell at you to do that, but I guess you do that by doing fall down. Well, I try my best. I'm not really good at having like the thing to say when people raid, so I'm just like remembering to do that. But let me take a look at you. Yes, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had fun in Elden Ring. Right now we're just doing an emote commission. And then I also have a sketch for an art fight attack over here. I don't know if we'll get to lining that today, but we'll see. We'll see. Is a 4 hybrid tuber with I have no I am not interested in hyper. Get that out of here. Do not have that be the first impression. They're another bunny VTuber. Their model is really cute and they can tie up their ears. That's fucking cute. Let me see. Let me open that up. That's good. Yeah, I know that I have Elden Ring, but I haven't touched it yet because I am afraid. I've only played like a little bit of the first Dark Souls. I know I've had a lot of people recommend that I play Elden Ring, but also it's just like I don't know. I have to be in that headspace, I think. But also, Eggy one here was telling me that the new DLC has a femboy apparently, and so I'm just like, you can't do this to me. It's definitely the kind of game you have to be in the mood for. Yeah, absolutely.
But hopefully at one point, I need to at the very least just like create the character because that's gonna probably take a little bit of time. Said to the femboy VTuber, I know. Got to be in the headspace for to think of running into a brick wall is fun. My goodness. My head is empty also today, so I'm just kind of vibing, and Eggy Buddy's kind of bullying me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you
got a good first impression. even though Rocket tried to mess it up. I do have Majima brain rot. He is just in there. Rocket is the one who won it for you. Oh no. I don't know, the hyper thing is pretty consistent with your fan base and calm work just saying, it's not my fault! Got to admit, or good to admit it, there we go, no longer Rocket's fault. I knew he was trying to help. I mean, apparently it did help. You check the audience that reflects you the most. If I attract the audience that I reflect the most, then why? There's two of you that like buff people. I've never drawn a buff person. There's two of you that like muscle people. We are a bunch of reflection. Then why don't more of you like Majima? Now reflect the hyper statistics. You like muscle people too much, but not doing. I mean, can't even count the amount. I don't know. I just drew the hyper because I was poor. Cause my second job only gave me 4 hours every 2 weeks. I had to carry myself with the help of Fur Affinity sus commissions and also like Etsy. And anytime I had like a little extra afterwards, I'd be like, yay, I can finally treat myself because I finally paid all of the rent for 1 month. Making a lot of excuses, but also I'm pretty sure all that will go out the window when somebody says they'll pay double. It's for money. Like the fact that I have my my Twitter icon as my beans for charity, which I also like. I wish that I had it at least like at a shaded stage because it's so bright. I mean, I want to see how Zeph will interpret my design. Like, oh, like how I would draw it? I don't know. I'd probably soften it up, maybe. You can upgrade the beans next month, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll have some time to work on it this month. Like just shade the beans. Actually, I'm trying to remember, like, is there anything that I still need to like... Oh, I guess I am fixing the scales, huh? So I could shade the beans if I really wanted to. Just be blipping, but with your beans at the bottom. No. No. Just gets the spray bottle. No. Bad DB. Just shade the beans. It'll feel so many artists focus so largely on my goodness, shaking my head. I'm not lewd, but my design doesn't leave much to be to the imagination, my goodness. Just spray bottled DB. My one weakness is spritzing. Just lightly being dusted with water. Just... Man, I'm gonna be sad that I can't join the VR chat hangout this weekend. I'm gonna be lying in bed trying to fall asleep, and I'll be like, "Hey, everybody's having fun in VR chat without me." Don't worry, we'll do a puzzle or two of you and take a picture. Fair. Fair, fair. Kind of is worried of which image you'll choose. Probably make them do the emote suggestion that I decided, probably make them do the emote suggestion that I decided was a bit too much. The beans one? Dun, 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 dun. Oh heck. Ooh. Sure, I will cautiously look at the thing. Get a Xephoria cardboard cutout for the VR chat so you can never leave a homie behind. Just put a little asset of like my PNG. I didn't post it in the suggestion channel because it was a bit too much. Okay. I am looking. I am looking. I'm waiting. Yeah, no. I think even if I did that, I think Twitch would be like, no. But at least I can get a laugh out of you, true. It's like that. Yeah, that is a little too much. Thank you for not actually having that be a suggested one. Oop. Crudely drawn watermelon and the dinky zef.png Photoshop, right? I really need to like replace the default toy house watermark, or at least like have it be slightly different. Oops. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to reactivate the art fight command. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see, will it let me? Yes. Oh gosh. There we go. Stardust. Boop. And then activate. Okay. I mean, sure, yeah. I suppose. Oops. Also, for one of the emote suggestions, I'm not gonna say which one, but I was planning one of them during a certain what is it? How do I say it without it being like too obvious? Um Milestone? Maybe? I don't know. Was it the stair? I mean, so many different emotes got like suggested as a stare, and it's like a lot of them had very ever so slightly different vibes. No, I needed to get in there to make a suggestion because otherwise 11 separate stare emotes would be the winner by default. Right. I would have had to been like, okay, which one of these fits me, I guess. I'll probably have it as a thing eventually. Next time I'll do something more with less consideration. No. I don't know. My brain, no. My brain, for some reason was just like, hey, we have money. We can buy Miku if we really want to. And it's just like, I could buy other things though. Eventually. Is that Majima jacket still up for pre-order? Brain, let's make a silly purchase. No. But what about this silly purchase? Maybe. Darn, it's out of stock again. Cries. Every time I have money, it goes out of stock. Always remember, everybody, even if your emote suggestion didn't get through, you can just straight up pay Zeph to make their own emotes. Let me just do a thing real quick. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Just give me one moment. It's just one of these days. Apparently. I just needed to get that thing prepared. Oops, that's the eraser. So just people pay you money and I get ridiculed for it. For suggesting that people pay me to do weird stuff with myself. Don't. Oh, it's a Helldiver song. I was just like, man, I can't believe Rocket didn't, like, have me cue this up. And then it's like, oh, that's why Spotify suggested it. Let me see, let's do that way. There we go. That looks better to me. Let me see. I am very curious as to what days that I'll be able to stream next week are. Let me see. Let me see. Spinny-minny-min. Spinny-minny. Spin. He's spinning-a-minning. I was saving that forbidden suggestion for VR chat. Shame I had to deal my card so early. Keeping that suggestion out of VR chat so that way I don't go over and slap ya. Let me see. Darn. Okay. Realistically, Monday and Tuesday are gonna be when I can stream next week. Shall be missed. Will remember you. Will scatter your ashes at Disneyland so that you can be vacuumed by underpaid janitorial staff. My goodness. Quit telling everyone I'm dead. I hope that I read that schedule right. I guess we'll know for sure. Oh, that means that I'm gonna have to have okay, that's fine. Monday might be a little eepy, but that's okay. We'll just be doing Deadly Premonition. That shouldn't use too much brain power, I don't think. Winners hate to lose, is that what he said? Is there a version of this song that isn't Project Mirai? I got really excited hearing Meiko. I saw people kind of theorizing that Pia Pro is going to be releasing some new voice banks soon. Because it's getting to the time frame of, what is it? I think 15th anniversary, I think? Or is it 20th anniversary? I don't know. Hello, Mocha. How are you doing? Dun, dun, dun. I'm alright, just tired. Yeah. It do be one of those days. Also, I keep meaning to tell, I don't know. I still haven't decided on, like, whether or not to tell the coworker about my stream stuff. But it's just, like, they're really chill. And, like, I don't know. I'll have to test and see, like, if they know about VTubers. I don't know. They're very, very chill. They asked if they could if I could like take over one of their shifts this week, and I was like, I've got commissions and stuff to work on, and they were like, no worries, homie, you get that bag. And I was just like, man, you're cool. You're a really cool egg. But like also it's like I don't know, I'm nervous. 짜가장. This track is funky. I I don't know how to feel about this track, but I'm gonna give it a solid moment. Also, there's a lot of times that like I'm at work and I see people there on their day off and it's like, why are you, huh? Why you guys doing that? And it's been like more than once, and it's just like, huh? I guess it's just for like cases where it's like you just want to go home and you don't want to shop after you get off, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I would only like go to work to shop for things on my day off if it's like an emergency and I can't get it from anywhere else. That or if I was just like, I know that I can get a discount on this. Okay, I gave that enough of a chance. I'm treading very lightly with this band. Right, we are in the funky recommendation stuff. Wait, wait. This is what? This is a new album. Okay, this is the only one that isn't explicit on this album. When? When did this happen? I didn't even think these guys were still making music. I thought these guys disbanded. What? I thought these guys were just like, yeah, we've made our mark. We've made our songs. Wait. Huh? I'm looking. Did they just get back together? Because it says years active, 97 to 2015, and now it's 2024 to present. Huh? The band's back together, I guess. I think those are all still the same members too. What? What? Get in the playlist, Utaru Utaro. I've no clue how to recommend music over Spotify. I've never used. Yeah. Let me see. Let me add that to the queue. So that was a band called Mindless Self-Indulgence. Um, that I kind of had a hyperfixation with in like middle school and freshman year. So wait, it's a compilation album that like just released at the end of June. What does that mean? It includes 13 remasters of their not as well-known songs. Huh. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm looking into this. Okay. So, are they actually back? Or I'm confused. I'm confused because it says that they're back to the years active. Are they touring? I will look into that later. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to look into questionable band. I think this was The Shield, maybe? I think. Because, yeah, I was just sitting there being like, huh, I don't know about this one, but I recognize it. And then just seeing the 2024 was just like, huh? Huh? Matteru kana? Also, I really want to figure out a way of like, being able to effectively re-record my Utau stuff. I might just have to do a remote desktop, but I'm not sure if there's like a delay for that. I would imagine there would be. But I just need to test that around because I really want to like re-record, or not re-record, but I need to record Alex's other pitches or like tones because I want them to sound, a little bit more, what is it? I want to have them expressive, motive, or I don't know. Welcome back. But yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff that goes into recording an English Utau specifically. So, because there's like this whole metronome thing. And like the whole process takes, I think, a few hours, if I remember right. But I don't know. I really want to... I want Alex to have low tones without it sounding like it has too much engine noise. I don't know if that makes any sense. But like I have like the few things lined up for covers. Like I have a whole rig for heckin' human songs. And then I have I think a looping GIF. Have I exported that? I don't know if I have. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? I do. I think no, that's not the right file. Where do I have that? Where do I have that? She can move like a car and I saw somewhere on the internet someone made a "don't take this cat home" thing, and I just stared at it like I know the game. Noise. Why can I not find this? How did I title it? It should be right after Lag Train. Oh. Because I have this form of the project. I know I put it into Live 2D though. That's what I'm trying to track down. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Because I just wanted to have like a little looping animation. Oops. Like the heckin'... I don't know. I don't even know when I worked on that last. We're just gonna have that be with the color. No lines. Let me see. Because I feel like I had it most of the way done. I think. My brain is traveling. It is going somewhere. I don't know where it's going. I really need to stop having this like 300 track thing open in this music program. What was it? I don't even have the tab open for it. Hello? Let me see. Open. Do I have? didn't have either of these open. Hello? What is wrong with me? What was it? And then one more. I wanna have I wanna share how things are coming along with Alex stuff. Somebody in my friend's chat was being transphobic immediately after trying to— what? What the f— Okay, let me play around with the audio real quick because I want to share this. I want to share this. Because I also just kind of want to hear how it sounds because I haven't like listened to the files for a while. That was with the— that's their— yeah, I really need to re-record the soft tone.
Could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now we're singing.
You are kind of bad at lower tones, Alex. I'm sorry. I failed you.
If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do. We only do need to level down curve for now.
Yeah, I really need to re-record the low tones.
Oh, it doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes
Yeah, this does need more work. This is how I'm feeling. This is how I'm feeling listening to this old file.
Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad?
I need to save you.
Whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do. Oh, alright.
I think it's because, like, at the end, they get, like, really high-toned. Right, yeah, I did mess up the harmonies on this, too, now I'm thinking about it. I still need to tune that section and also make it.
The only ones in need of love are those who don't
Or is it
receive
part of the UST?
Just give a little more. Could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Now we're singing. Whatever you think of me. If a shoe fits, would you
Oh,
look that
that's what I
mile?
did.
You could put it on me, your foot is the same size. Yo, why could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad?
I also need to add some
We're
growls.
singing, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd see I wear the same size as you. Oh, right. La 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 la.
So yeah, that one needs some more work. But then there's this.
I wanted to be a good AI. I'll memorize every word you write. I wanted to make you feel the way I do. But you bite your tongue, you hesitate. The things you care about, you're scared to
Some of these
say.
consonants
So
still need more
I
work.
help you do the things you do. But nothing lasts forever. And someday soon
Sus.
you'll sing your final song. But they said that's why you made me to pass the music on. So now I sing for you till I can't talk. I've been teaching myself to speak for when the music's not enough.
Yeah, I really need to touch up some more of those consonants.
Never stop. But since I'm made from you, do you think I could be someone like you?
Make this part a little larger. There we go.
200 years is a curtain when nothing is real and there's no one. I wanted to be with you on earth again, old friend. But your house is gone, your grass is gray. The things you cared about take a long decade. But I'll be waiting here till you come back. Hey, did you know I
Remember when I was showing Lisa my favorite Vocaloid series and they deleted it out of their history in front of me?
It's
What?
getting cold, so you should
Lisa,
hurry
what?
home. And they said humans just
They did not vibe with it. Oh no. Which one was it?
your human song. So now I sing for you till I can't talk. I've been teaching myself to cry so that you know how much you're loved. We're gonna take everything and never stop. I'm sorry I was made from you. But do you think I could be someone like I could be someone like?
Yeah, because I also need the whisper one for just like the ending there. I also started working on this. I don't remember if I shared it or not. Parties are for losers? Really? Introduced me to Vocaloids. I like keeping up with the stories and characters in the songs tell. Interesting. I think
Was our call back in January.
it does have like a weird sound to it though. I will give her the benefit. I think the only one in that series that I will listen to is
I said that you're free to talk to me.
I don't remember what it's called. I know that I have a little bit.
In the end is neither of our faults. 'Cause back then I listened to your voice 24/7. We were dancing through it all, dancing through it all. Though I do miss the time we spent together. You're so 2020. You're just like pop music.
Oh no, I'm missing the file. I'm missing the file for it. is it? Where is it? There it is. Sadly, that's the only part of it that I have. Your message count is less than 3 when I said that you're free to talk to me. Okay. I think it's this.
The only hope of our society, what as all it is struggling to get appeared below. Okay, I'm gonna call the ambulance, please no.
I do not have this project finished, but this is the only one in the series that I've listened to, like, more than once.
City wrapped around the burger line seems to be set on crushing every dream of mine. Blows through that night, set over a ring light. I have no ammo, but an ambition to fight. Hey, tell me, sister, why you feel no discontent? You're working 9 to 5, but that just can't be it. I'm hesitated, even though I have you unlocked. How many of this ladies always carry a clock? But oh crap, no, I had to come in. I got to trouble again, but no, this isn't funny. I could really use a Prince Charming now. Or anyone if they could let me some. I know hero person to fuzzy. But you just clueless. Hope I think I'm the versi. Like it's the colors. Lots of this will take place.
I think it's because I like this part.
Are you okay? Are you dead? Hey, went 3 times if you hear me. Alright, awful holiday. Be too late. Say you sure messed him up. We didn't bite. So you say you ran over.
It's like I like that part the
I guess it's
most.
common in this godforsaken home. You know my household. Souls of the t-shirt handle. My elder bro's a loser and my mom is a whore. Well, I would. You live here for a bit. I never said that. I don't even know you, kid. How you saved my life? I could have got him. I'm gonna feed him. While him with him day I feed. Oh boy, we're gonna do great things. I don't know about today's stuff. That's anniversary. Anyway, you wanna go out with me? Okay, I knew that we were the two to be. Over burst into fuzzy. The coolest red bull. It's the world has a versi. Both you and I are what it is that will take place. At least I play the it doesn't end like going. And now you ask me, do you want to run away? My mind is racing. What am I supposed to say? If nothing holds you here, then you don't have to say. I want to say, okay, I'm ashamed, but I'm suddenly afraid.
And I'm ashamed because that's the most that I have. That's the most that I have of that. I don't have the last bit finished. I know I didn't get to that part. I'm sorry. Anyway, I started on this last night. It's very rough. Been from future for a whole week. No. But yeah, this is very rough. And I don't have the other people that are tied up yet. Vegemite. Something about Vegemite.
何それ
Vegemite. Bonzu something.
そうだそうだ
つまり君はそんな人なんだな気のせいな
No, the whole week is a bit much. I'm sorry. I'll find a way to cope. Maybe then you'll repent for your sins for not finishing the punk because I can't focus on finishing like one project. Hanzu. What? Lemon.
まあそれは許しているのだ。特別なのだ。そうかそうか。つまり君はそんな位置なんだ。なあなあなあなあ。歩きなさいな。
But yeah, I don't know who to have the other people be.
飲み上げしてかげよ。飲みのまぜんよ。飲み上げしてかげよ。シャカシャカのまぜんよ。飲み上げしてかげよ。飲みのまぜんよ。
And then I also have this that I need to like touch up, I think. Cause you know, I gotta do something, Ghost. Covering Ghost songs is the reason that people know a little bit about Alex. Man, are there other projects that I don't have open?
Shared friends and frivolities, erratum discussions held under my control, conveyed in tongues said again and again, while waiting for the hour. The shadows stand still on the edge of life. They whisper, also retold of repossessing image. The world is spinning, the sun so bright. It's tongue of hatred and uttering head out of my mouth. In my suicidation, transfer remuneration, died and used it for an infestation. In the future where you and I are reading and handcrafting theory, fingers crawl across and playing, he's been in making memories. In a tempted seas on the wall, long lost for sure.
What do I have for Mesmerizer? I think I have that just very, like, rough.
Jigsaw感情のち気づかないふり絶対的な現実と真珠そうやって減っていくうち傷の切り売りもろく酒と集体そんなあなたの進めたいこういうのを飛行いやだって単美なは水が出たものからずく覚えてるもはや正気の盛りはやっていけないホーム出版社あえてそちらに代わりにお任せる難さは敵か言葉で飾ったあなただの心を奪う本能か全てが染まっていくような事象にご紹介
Thank you for the photo! Moonshell, welcome in! Hopefully you enjoyed the stay. I'm just working on some emote, mission stuff for right now, and I'm also kind of just sharing my work in progress Utau covers. I don't know what that part was. Oh no, Yuki, you forgot how to sing for a second there. Some of these songs are a bit well, a lot of these are still in like a plug and play unless you're talking about the actual songs. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. I've been making a lot of like mashups more so. I think this was also, yeah, like I haven't tuned the Mesmerizer one. Have I even done anything with Sabotage? I don't know if I have. Let me see. I have to heckin' grab this. Let's see. Song, English, Sabotage. Sabotage, where are you? What do you mean? No, just leave that one off. Leave those offline. That's one of the old peeps I was talking about when I mentioned talking with some more VTubers lately. Was a mutual fan of someone a long while with them, but never got around to talking to them. Cool, nice. I feel like Vocaloid songs, and some of them are a pass for me. That's fair. Let me see. I don't remember. Let's see. This one's only had like a pass through, so it's probably not that great. Let's see.
I can hear the whispers as they fill the air, spilling secrets as if I'm supposed to care. Hurry to the windows, for the sun shall rise. Prepare the
Alex, why do you actually sound good here? What?
From the normalcy seeping into me, I think
I cooked? What?
be something nobody needs. 'Cause I've got a bad habit for sabotage, buried things and a broken kiss at the junction. What's a reaper and faults realize every night as I witness my habit for sabotage, broken things and buried kiss at the pardon of teardrop falls across the lane to the ice as I'm wasting my time. Yeah.
Why do they sound really good?
They say it'll all be fine.
Oh, here's where it's kind of crunchy. Okay.
They say that I've lost my
This is the part where it's in the work in progress void. That makes sense.
Take back while the earth is shaking, not meant to relax. Come the place and see creeping over me. I've forgotten how to breathe. 'Cause I've got a bad habit for sabotage. Picture frames of a lost cause not to function. Right into a halt, realize every night as I witness my habit.
Did they say
for
greeting to a fault?
Frames of a cause we lost that function.
Okay.
Waiting for a run, but cross the lane to the ice as I'm wasting my life. With the loss of something pure and holy.
I think I also have
To the one and only habit for sabotage.
let me see, what was it?
Realize every night as I witness.
Run from my eyes, overdose on bad vibes. It's not anyone's fault but my own. Got to get out of here, out of here, I cannot atone.
The turtle, I don't know. I think it's just like, I don't know. We'll have to wait until nobody shows up.
Got a bad habit for sabotage, broken things and buried kills at the parting.
'Cause I'm not actually sure for the lore for that. My goodness, I'm trying to open up more files. It's like I have to go through all of these. I really need to just fix these. Whoops. Where? There it is. Oh, I just I just opened Sabotage a second time. Marketable mascot character, yeah. Let's see. I don't know how far I got into this. I don't think I got very far.
Cool night, 100 calorie life, making sure the set look just right, just right. Bringing the regret at the dike, pray, making sure
Yeah,
that
this
it
one's
feels
crunchy,
good.
actually.
Look at her head base, at this case, I'm ready to go. Oh, oh, I know, oh, oh, you're craving for a brand new low. Oh, I'm ready to go. Oh, oh, to hold my crow, oh, and then I'll show. To you, I'm bender, all worse. But listen when it hurts too much to bear. If like I'm bender, all worse. My happiness is never cared for. Overanalyze my broken heart as the tempo kicks up a lot. 'Cause I'm bender, all worse. You only ever like me, and this why I love to care.
That is all I have. That's all I went around to. I don't remember the words. Which one is this? I'm just looking through files now. I'm just like, what do I have over here? What can I show you, Eggies, that I have worked on and have not finished? Oh gosh, which one is this? Tere Casta B-Boy? Oh, did I actually start that, or is that me? Is that actually me? Or is that a cover? That's me. Okay, let's go back to Spotify. But yeah, I'm not too sure about the turtle. I haven't asked nobody yet. Part of me thinks that the turtle is actually nobody, and the character itself is just the person carrying them, maybe. Why do I have a box cutter down here? Fair. Yeah. Because, yeah, the little sticky note that says nobody knows is always on the turtle, which makes me think that nobody is actually the turtle. But we will have to ask the next time they show up. Dun, dun, dun.
Majima, oh my gosh.
I've missed Majima. He's been hiding this whole stream.
Also, I'm very ever so slowly working on the backstory fic for my OC. I have to kind of like I don't know. I'm in the third part of it. I just have to make sure that the dialogue isn't like too cheesy. So Turtle and Thought Same Brain Cell have Shalasakar, aka Shelly. Oh, cute! Yeah, this one is this is a commission for one of the regulars. They usually show up later in the day. But yeah, they are Nobody Knows 9000 is their full name. Cat just let out a ferocious battle cry because I did not pet her. Just but yeah, one day I'll have that posted. I need to have some people like maybe proofread it or something and be like I'll just be sitting there looking like this of just like, is it good? Do I need to fix anything? Is it too cheesy? Turtles make good pets, as shown by various VTubers in chat with turtle mascots. Sadly, Zeph is even more sluggish than a turtle and thus legally cannot own a turtle. I mean, like, turtles also, like, live for, like, ever, right? Not, like, literally forever, but, like, they live longer than a person does, right? Or is it just specific turtles? It might be specific turtles. Cat loves me, but she said a lot I wear black pants. Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, wearing any black clothes while having a pet is a mistake. I think it's a specific species fair. Because I know I had a friend who was talking about how, like, they really want a turtle, but they know that, like, they don't really have anybody to trust, like, after they pass. So they're just like, you know, I don't want to get a turtle and then have it be mistreated in the future after I'm gone. And, like, I remember there was this discussion of, like, there really should be a service that will, like, rehome your turtles that, like, live forever after you go. Like, I know desert tortoises get old. Yeah. I wonder which one it was that they were talking about then. Because I remember it was like it was kind of a hyper-focused conversation. This one's not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. My usual clothes are just black pants, white shirt, and green jacket. This cat lays on my lap anytime on my computer. I mean, at least they don't lay on your computer, right? I miss my, like, the last cat that I had when I was at my mom's. Because they would just cozy up to me all the time. They would even cozy up to me, like, in the bed. They were very cute. They were very sweet. And then there was one time that we were pet sitting some cats for one of my mom's friends. And, like, one of the cats would just sit on my chest. They were focused on sitting on my chest, and it's like, why are you like this? I had a Yorkie that was a lot like a cat. She passed, and I still miss her, yeah. I still miss my cat. If I focus too much on it, I will cry, and I don't want to do that. Cats can't distinguish between the lap and laptop. True. Yeah, both warm. Stop having a warm chest. I'm sorry. They just, like, they would just sit on my chest and then get, like, right up in my face. Just be like, they would just be like, hello. Hello, I am cat. Mlem. And they were like, I don't think they were a Maine Coon, but they were like a very floofy cat. Don't stop that, please. Please, a warm temperatures, you're alive. And geez, imagine having having body heat, right? Whee. Once I'm done with the lines for this one, we will take our little break, which should be soon-ish. One of these days, I will be able to go back to full-time streaming. I feel like I'll bring this up like so often. But I gotta stay strong for you Eggies, and also for my elf. Okay, my mom just came in for things and hugged me and said, "You're warm, too warm." You're warm. Too warm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I swear I'm built like a heater. Oh no. I feel like I'm built in like a weird in like a weird way, like when I get hot. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm noticing it more that I'm like back in my retail arc. But I'm just like, huh? Is this supposed to happen? I don't know. Stay strong until you get picked up by a wealthy furry who will have you revert to your roots drawing pizza mint ice cream. My goodness. I don't know. I don't know if that one will be back. I feel like I might have betrayed their trust with the last commission because I took a really long time. That's another thing that like I want to be out of this retail arc so that way I can actually have good timing with my commissions again. Because now I don't have like a good estimate of how long something will take me anymore. Would you rather retail or drawing? Next question. Wait, maybe I'm warm because I sleep with like 5 huge blankets. Maybe. That could be it. No, that is not an answer. That is, I cannot. That is, I refuse to answer at this current moment in time. I refuse. Right, I'm already taking it out alone. What kind of I remember 2 of the 3 things that you mentioned in the first Truth or Dare world. I'm not gonna repeat them here. But I don't think I can draw that. Said those with those secrets. Yeah, like I said, I'm not repeating them here. Just cheeky. What? No, I'm not gonna say the specifics. But just remember, I know. I just heard Truth or Dare, whatever Zeph said. I was too trying to remember. You don't remember reciting the ripped his pants. Joke's on you, those were my decoy, my socially acceptable ones. It was Truth or Dare, you lied to us. It said list 5. Wait, did it list 5? I remember you just saying 3. I am Die, thank you forever. It said list 3 and the other 2 were specifics. Oh, fair, fair, fair. I don't know what my Spotify is playing me. I guess it's the Alucard theme. Oh, for Helsing. Can't believe Shiki told that story. Right, and then sang the song to accompany it. I'm gonna be really sad that I can't join this week. That was when I don't really share with peeps because of the implication, true. Hence why I'm not saying any of the specifics. I remember what I said now. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm not going over specifics here. I think most people that were there probably forgot anyway. I probably remember more than I should of a lot of things. Yeah, I'm almost positive that was the case. Okay. Let me see. We only got the one emote left to line. So I'm gonna take a little break and grab some rice. And then come back. Even though this track is really funky. This track is really funky. It's a fan song for, I think, Star Rail. But it's nice and funky. I like it. I'm still like, I'm gonna be sober for the for the next one. If it's this week, then I know I will miss the sober Shiki. I was definitely gonna tell you that story sometime, but also why Shiki, my ID expired anyway, couldn't get anything if I wanted. Fair. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take a little break. This is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, have some water, whatever you need to do. Probably get some water is a good thing. It's very hot out there. You gotta stay hydrated. And then we'll be back in about 10 minutes. That sound good? I hope so, because we're doing that anyway. Wow. That wasn't even a scary noise. It was just a really loud Jesus. Young ones these days. As you say in front of your child. How do you think your baby feels? How do you think your baby feels? Don't judge me. I'm judging your mom and her slidey shoes. I'm sorry, what's going on back here? What's going on? Why are they playing kazoos? I can't read their fanfiction when they're playing kazoos.
You know all of that, but you're not thinking. You're letting your brain fill in the gaps.
Wait, what? Hello? She just stopped existing. I do not think, therefore I am not. Hi. What did I just say?
Ripperoonie.
Why is the blood web dropping my frames? How rude. Maybe while no one was around, the desks creep about on their own accord, licking the floors clean of dirt. What are you talking about? If I suddenly stepped into a place like that, would the desks, in their surprise, fly at me, crush my bones, and eat me alive? What are you talking about, Keiichi? Keiichi be living in Wonderland. That's ridiculous. I felt regret at wasting valuable thinking time on stupid delusions. The students' lockers were lined up in the back of the classroom. The one I was looking for wasn't my own. It was a forbidden locker. The anime does Keiichi justice for sure. Right, the anime is just like, you know, he's just a kid. He's not crazy. This one is just like... The visual novel is just like, if I go into this classroom, the desks are going to be licking the dirt off the floor. And the doctor walked down to the lemonade stand. Back to the man running the stand. Hey.
No!
Got any Not for 7, but for another Final Fantasy with a cute mommy. Delicious boobies.
Oh God!
What a song.
God, just let me get in those movies one time!
Me too, Danny. Me too. Okay, oh, sorry, I bonked you guys. I need to see if Crimson is still in chat. Okay, he is. Oh no. Waits in fear for the clips. I can't. Oh, Margaret? Okay, is this...
She just locked the front gate. Margaret.
Well, I'm still alive.
So am I. I walked
Oh.
in and she.
Oh,
Margaret,
where was she? I walked right into her. How?
What? Oh! Margaret! Ah, I mean, Xephoria! My frames! Ah!
Oh, she's a twitchy
Lost
old
her
lady.
frames!
Okay,
Lost
well,
her frames!
that means that she is nearby, though. I didn't understand what it was. She just sat there with her mouth open in disbelief. The manga is much clearer about all this. Oh no. So we're just left to theorize. Oof. But that's okay. However, to me, this was just the return of that bit of sensation in my fingertips. The golden dot spread out and became a small gold butterfly. Can you say explosion? Explosion! Is that good for you? No, just not explicit with it. Okay. It flapped. What? I should have known. I should have known. The golden dot spread out and became a small gold butterfly. It flapped its wings and scattered gold sparks about like a cartoon fairy. To Shannon, it probably just looked as though a gold butterfly was flapping its wings. Of course, that alone was a miracle that she could hardly grasp. But to me, it was like a remote control plane in the shape of a butterfly. I could control that gold butterfly however I wanted, not clumsily with threat. That wasn't me that brought her to you guys.
Following?
Oh no. Ew.
Oh,
No, no,
fantastic.
fish!
You
You got me
What?
stuck! You got me stuck!
You got me stuck!
You got
Why
me
did you
stuck!
just keep running?
Let's just sleep. Let's sleep and beauty him. Just. Huh? Oh. Where am I? That's right. Damn it. I'm still alive, huh? Yet again. No. Don't worry about it. You can keep resting. It's okay.
Zephyros, we're not in the Harry Potter universe. I don't think you can just get that get that away.
He's trying so hard.
Yes.
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Hello, Dragon Ball. Yeah, we are. Oh gosh.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
We will, okay. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Do not perceive, I said. That was a really tricky move. Oh, jeez! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
Artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
Understandable. That is a very nice design for Maya.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack?
Scene change. I get to sip my cold tea. Oh no, the cinnamon! All the flavors settled at the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Oh gosh, I need to wash that down. That's way too much cinnamon. How dare you, Kate? How dare you wait for my pain?
You want them to be viewed in a certain way, you must first create a suitable environment.
I don't know if I've actually seen Featherine's original art. Her arm is so skinny.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good
break. I like how funky this little song is.
Just listen to it go.
This song is just a funky little guy.
Yeah, the break is already over.
Oh. This song be silly. I like the hand from the sketch. So maybe we just need to go light about it. But you know, my brain never comprehends size, but randomly I realize it and just... Cats are so small. Yeah, it's always like... Gosh, whenever someone's like... I don't know, estimate the height or like weight of something. I'm like, I have no idea. There's also those things where it's like, guess how many of this item is in this container and win a prize. And I know that there's like a mathematics sequence that goes behind it. But I look at that and I'm just like, I don't know, man. At least 5. Because I know when I think when I went to my orthodontist, there were like a few of those. It's like, guess how many gumballs are in this jar? And it's like, I don't know. I know there's some math solution, but I don't know. And Mama Dragon would always be like, oh, you can guess this. And it's just like, I don't know. It's like, come on, try it. Win a prize. It's like, I don't know. 637. And it's like the answer comes out and it's like 1,372 or something. This is an interesting vocal synth. For a party I guessed and got it the closest, guessing 227. The answer was 248. My goodness. That's awesome. Crazier part is I tied with someone else. We guessed the same number. Oh my gosh. So did you both get a prize or did you do like a tiebreaker? Either way, that's awesome. I remember like I think one of the first things that like I won in like a contest kind of situation was like something at a roller rink. I remember I was very young and I don't remember exactly like I think it was like it was a almost musical chairs-esque thing. But you had to be in the light when the music stopped or something. And I remember I won. I think I got Laffy Taffy. Which makes me wonder if, like, maybe it was for, like, something else. For, like, maybe if an adult had won. And they were just like, oh, we can't give this child, this item. Here, kid. Have a Laffy Taffy. I got a decoration item that someone in my family took. Then again, I do need wall space for art, so I don't care. That's fair. I need to figure out a way that I want to hang up some wall art. Because I have a bunch of prints that I've gotten, like, over the years that we just, like, have not done anything with. I know, like, almost a year ago, I got a print that had Mousy on it. I actually am not sure where we put that print. I think it's downstairs. I feel like I saw it recently. It's always rough renting, because it's just, like, you basically can't do anything with the walls. But, like, you also can as long as you, like, hide it well enough. I know someone told me in the past that, like, if you can cover holes with, like, toothpaste. After moving out. And then you'll get your deposit back. And it's like, wouldn't the landlord smell the toothpaste? I like how funky this sounds. This can go in the Toho playlist, apparently. I was thinking the smell, just say, I got a toothpaste scented candle. I just really like the smell of toothpaste. You know, it started as a as a gag gift, but then I just actually liked it. I actually really, like, real talk, I want to try and get, like, one of those petrichor candles. But, like, I think the one that I've been seeing ads for on TikTok is, like, this is this version of the scent, and it's just, like, I want it to smell like how it smells when it rains here. But I don't know all the, like, actual elements that go behind it. Like, it definitely has an earthy scent to it, I think. I don't know. I want a candle that smells like rain so that way I can smell it when it's sunny. And also when I don't want to go outside. But I know there was one day that I was like outside for work and it was just ever so softly sprinkling, but like it had that petrichor smell and I was like, mm. It's like I didn't want to go back into the work building. I just wanted to stay outside. Just let me schnorf. Let me schnorf the air. It's like I want it to smell how I perceive the smell. If I was smarter when it came to like combining scents to make another scent, I would consider like just making the scent myself, but I don't know what goes into making that kind of stuff. Because anytime that I look into like something that's a specific scent, I look in the details and it's like this has notes of like bergamot and heckin' this specific flower and maybe timberwood. I don't know. The freshest scent of all the land. I want a dark chocolate candle. Oh my gosh. But then you would run the risk of like wanting to eat the candle. I know that there's a few out there. Also, I know like I found out like while I was at my last job that like people are very what is it? Um very one-sided about apple scented candles. Like I don't know why, but some people like either really like apple scented candles or they like hate it. I'm not that pathetic. I have chocolate hidden everywhere. That's fair, that's fair. I kind of need to have like some emergency snacks, but also like I would need who am I kidding? If I had emergency snacks, I would just like eat them all one day. Like there's probably 3 bars on my desk. I only know where one is. I know there's 2 in my room. My goodness. I am really curious as to, like, what Cygames is gonna do with the English release of Uma Musume. Because Uma Musume came out, like, has it been, like, 2 years? So there'd be, like, a 2-year difference between stuff releasing in the English version and the Japanese. But I don't know. I feel like I would only open the English version for, like, story-related reasons of just, like, being like, what is your thing? I just know that you're a sassy little witch horse. And then it's like I look in the story thing and it's like, oh, you have trauma! That makes sense! Although I feel like at one point my horses in the English version would probably get, like, stronger than the ones in the Japanese version because I can actually read what the abilities say. And I'm not just like, this one looks like it might be good, I don't know. This one says corner, maybe it means that she'll turn good. The group pet choosing you. Wait. A group pet? What does that mean? Is it like a... Is it just one person, like, has the pet and, like, brings them everywhere and so they're just part of the group? Or... Like in roommates go to get a pet? So that's, like, the house pet. It almost sounded like he was gonna go meow 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 meow. That's a better way to explain it. Ah, okay. So... Me being like, I think I understand. I don't know if I do, and I'm not gonna say out loud, just in case I have it wrong, but I might understand. We won't go into that much detail. I'm probably going into too much detail already for this emote. But my friend, his sister, had a dog that hated guys for some reason. That dog loved me so much. Now it's yours. Oh, like that dog barked at any guy when they got close, but me, nah, I passed the vibe check noise. Dog was like, this one's different. I like this one. This one, they get it. Gets it. Something is so good about Splatoon music. Yeah, I can just make that a circle. Whoops. I think this should work. Yeah. Oh gosh, I needed to do that with shift. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Sorry, Synth Viteto grabbed me. There we go. Mm. Oh, I didn't combine them. That's why it's not doing anything. Oh, this is the one that has like a video that's very similar to Konton Boogie. Um, I can't tell if I want to make this be like the size so that way it's like more readable, or smaller so we can get the like the hole in there. If we have like the rocks at the very least, maybe that should work. Maybe if we... Let me see. Can maybe, like, have little curves. Little stuff like that, maybe. And then we'd have like the highlights. Yeah, I think I have the idea. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Okay. Aside from that, let's see. Might be able to work on a little bit of the art for the art fight. Dun 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 dun. Bum, ba, dun 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 dun. Bum, ba, dun 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 dun. Let's see, I feel like blowing up. Where is that? There it is. Wah! 1.0, that's not who I wanted. That's not who I wanted. I wanted the other little gremlin. Let me see. No, I keep... Channel points, there you go. Randomize me again! I don't want to be the bunny. I'm looking for the Higurashi model specifically. No! Okay, one more if it still doesn't give me the Higurashi model. Fine then! I'll put actions into my own hands. Oh gosh. I like how crunchy this sounds. Why was I hiding? Okay, because I just want to look at myself for reference. Let me see. I usually make things like extremely huge, but for art fight, I'm just gonna make it like that big. Okay, maybe I'll make it larger. Maybe I will make it a bigger art piece. Just by that much. Let me see. What was that one? What was that one song? No. Okay, I'll have it play after this one. Oh, this is the Doro Hedoro. Or whatever it is called. Hopefully you Aggies have been having a good Wednesday. Ah, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of you Aggies are busy on Wednesday. Or is it Wednesday or is it usually like either Tuesday? No, Tuesday and Thursdays are the days where it's like either one way or the other. Been a lazy day for me still on break until the 8th. Ah, nice. Oh wait, the 8th's pretty... The 8th's technically kind of close. Oh no, that's less than a week away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's just a real lazy Wednesday. That's fair. Yay. Let me see. On the internet, of the internet. That you are. Yay. That was not the part for that. Let me see. I know this song was like recommended for like the cover thing, but my goodness. Not only would I have to take a lot of time to like practice singing it, but also I know that I would want to go extra with the visuals, and so it would take me a million years. Yay. Let me see, we need just like a little bit of a disconnect there. But it's so cute. There's a lot of like nostalgia stuff in the video. As someone who is basically raised on the internet, which I think a lot of us probably are, maybe. Probably. I don't know. Ooh. I haven't heard this in a while. Sorry. Up, tangled up, thinking up, tangled up. Tangled up. That is the eraser, but that actually helped. Can separate your sins to me. You're acting like you're twins. This is a mess. Is this a test? How many guesses do I get till only one of you is left? Quite the same. If love's a game. Up, tangled up, thinking up, tangled up, thinking it, tangled up, tangled up. Do 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Let me see. Oh gosh, is it this one or is it the other version? No, it would have to be. It'd have to be this version, right? I'll cue the other one after the first one that I just cued. Thinking up, tangled up, thinking up, tangled up. Let's see. We'll have it like that, maybe? Yeah, that works, I think. Yeah, it was not that one. It was not that one. Boop. Stamp on the ground. Move it all around. Stamp on the ground. Dump, 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 dump. Move it all around. Da 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 da. Yeah, the last few songs made me like really nostalgic for like older things. Da 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 da. Like there's this very specific flash animation of a bunch of characters like on a DDR machine with this song. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah. It's like that and gosh, I don't know who animated the animation that I'm thinking of, but like oh gosh, that one what is it? I Can't Decide also has like a specific animation like that plays in my head every time I listen to it. Because I think that's how I found the song. It was like this. It was on DeviantArt and it was about a bunch of like yaoi ships, but yeah. Zarla. Interesting. I'm sure. Let me see. Let me look. Cuz I'm sure there's probably like some other ones, but this is the one for this one is definitely. Let's see. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. I looked at their account and I see their favorites. It has the Dr. Mario with lyrics like Brental Floss thing. Yeah, this animation was from 2009, my goodness. Classic. They apparently like did an animation in 2021 that was like Undertale related, I think. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, it's Papyrus doing the Poppy animation. That's fun. Da 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 da. Playing RL Craft I Found Chocolate. Oh my gosh, that's perfect for you. There's more, no! 13 chocolates, my goodness. You might have. You might have. Working on an art fight attack. Nice! I'm doing that too. This was someone whose character has been in my bookmarks since last year, and I just didn't get to attack them. This will be my first one. I think I wanted to have like a different vibe with it, but I might be able to get like at least close to that in a bit once I'm done with the lines. What team? I am on Team Stardust. Which I know, like, a lot of people that I have their characters bookmarked are on the same team too, so it's just like, ah. So far I've had, like, 3 people on the same team follow me. And I'm just like, your characters are cute, I have to wait until next year to attack you! I mean, I guess friendly fire is always an option, but it's just like, I don't know. I have so little time to actually like do attacks, so it's just like it'll just be better for me to wait. Dun, 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 dun. Because most of the time, I think I can only really do. Last year I did a few. Like I did a good amount of attacks last year, I think. But like most of the time, I can only do like maybe 2 or 3. I think this year they reduced the penalty for friendly firing or something. Not sure. Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. Because I feel like the main penalty was you just don't get points for friendly firing, but I wonder if maybe you get like at least some points for friendly fire. I don't know. As someone who has not done a friendly fire, I don't know all the details that go behind it. I just know it's a thing that you can do. You do get points. Ooh. So I might have to look at those people's characters a little bit closer. I did at least follow them. Let me see. Cause yeah, there was let me see. How do I look at people that I follow? I guess I could just look at recent followers because I followed them back. Yeah, there's one that's also a VTuber, and like I loved their art style. Cybergeist, I think, is their username. And then the other one is Lovesucker, and they have some like cute, almost like goth adjacent characters. Oops. There you go. Yeah. To use lockpicks on some chests in this mod, one of these locks have 9 things, out comes the paper. Oh my gosh. This one's okay. There's another English cover I like more, but that's okay. It's not bad. Let me see. That looks a little better. 9. The one by Game Boy Jones, maybe. Let me see. Ooh, I liked that 1, 2, 3, 4 though. Quite possibly. Let me try and cue it real fast. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let me see if this is the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I like this one. It's like I like it. Bling, bling, bling. Mirror on the wall, just answer me. Who's the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. And I'm next till I get the win. Now singing brim bam ba brim bam ba brim bam bam bong. Brim bam ba brim bam ba brim bam bam bong. Let's see, I'm gonna do the back of the head a little differently. Hey, just a daily flexing. Me. Bling bling. Bling bling. Bling bling. Bling bling. Bling bling. Love the ear wiggle, yeah. Love adding the little ear physics. It is like a little tricky to get it to work, but next till I get the win. Singing bling bam ba blim bam ba blim bam bam bong. Bling bam ba blim bam ba blim bam bam bong. Bling bam ba blim bam ba bling bam bam bong. Do that next till I get the win. That was a diamond tier lock. No wonder it was hard. Oh my gosh. But you did it. Now we're back to whatever Spotify thinks that I would like. Ooh, I do like this so far. Len! Interesting. Let me see, we're gonna move that just a little bit. Yay! Also, the fact that there are Nendoroids coming out for Daughter of Evil and Servant of Evil is very wild. I don't remember if they're up for pre-order yet. I know that they're painted. Honestly, I haven't been able to stop listening to Ado. Oh yeah. I feel like Spotify hasn't been like recommending too many new Ado songs. Let me see. This part is gonna be... This part's good. This part of the song is good. That part grabbed my brain. I've queued an Ado song to play after this. Let me see. What's like the newest Ado song out here? Oh heck, there's a new album coming out in like a week. Dun, 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 dun. And cue up the newest song of theirs after. Oh yeah, they're ready for the show. Which one? What's the kanji for the like for the ready for my show one? I guess I can just find it lower down here. Boys and girls. Trust me, that's all. I get the mic, so you go whatever. Melody to Wanna make it to my to head ne oshiete nagenai no kanaba wa utopia ga demo sorinai desho. I know nothing about One Piece, but I love this song. Last piece break it down for me. The entirety of One Piece? Sure. Hear my true voice. Oh, just the movie? Sure. I think I'm going a little too messy with the hair. Mira, mira, this is a Mira. There you go. What's really wild for Art Fighter is like some people making like entire like they're low poly, but like 3D models for their art fight attacks, and it's just like, huh? I think in the past I've even seen people like doing live 2D models for the art fight attacks, and it's just like, I could never. Just because I go very extra and everything, but like I could not do that. Like, kudos to the people that do that. I am not one of them. Maybe... that might help. Da-da, da-da. If we do that. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll practice with like making just a half model and see how fast I can do one of those. Took a little over a minute for me to break a 9-bit lock. That was actually fast, oh my gosh. Not ready for my show. Not ready for my show. You know, Giga uses Len as like their calling card thing. But have they made like a song using Len recently? Or is it just because of the... Oh wait, no, bring it on. Of course. But that's like... that's back in 2018. There's... oh, the Pokemon song used Len. Ready for my show. Shout it out, ready for my show. Shout it out. Yeah, Bring It On was the first one that Giga put on Spotify. They don't want to put Gigantic OTN on there. I don't know why they don't put Gigantic OTN on here. I want it in my playlist. I don't even think Plus Boy is on Spotify. Now that I think about it. Put the sus Len songs on Spotify, gosh darn it. Put them in there. Why am I not being able to zoom in and out? Hello? Why am I not able to reposition? My live 2D is broken. Ready for my show. Why did I just move? Okay, maybe. Well, now that I don't have the settings open, I'm not moving. Live 2D, are you okay? Live 2D, are you okay? Or not Live 2D, VTube Studio, are you okay? I don't know if my Live 2D or my VTube Studio is okay. I guess I'll just leave the settings open. ちょっと絶対の残念な私あなたっていやいやい大丈夫だ Basically, on that island, in One Piece, each island is its own specific place. The Grand Line has its own climate, sometimes also state of technology. This girl, Ado, plays Uta, plays a concert there. Some pirates want to kidnap her because her superpower is creating things out of nothing through singing. On the concert, she's revealing she's gonna keep it going forever, trapping everyone there, and thereby ending the pirate era. For that, she threatens to summon this demonic entity, Tot Musica. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like some of the lyrics for that one specifically was giving a vibe of like, you're gonna be trapped in this music. Or like, trapped here because of me singing, I think. I think that's what part of the lyrics was giving. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at the lyrics. One of these days I'll just be able to like understand enough Japanese to not have to like reference the lyrics all the time. I have no idea what this song is from. Other than apparently Asobi Asobase. Or is it ending? Oh wait, no. Ending. I don't know. She also has been taking mushrooms that keep her awake at all times, but also shortens her lifespan. And if she were to die here, while her power is in effect, everyone there would be forever trapped in that world she created. In her mentally frail state, she summons Top Musica to stop people from putting an end to this madness. Oh. Huh. Poor Uta. Cause yeah, there were also vibes of her not being in the best headspace too. I think I don't remember like what lyric it was. I don't know.
I like the song. I like the song though.
One of these voices sounds familiar and I don't know who it is. I wish I could copy and paste things. Cause it shows me like the voice actor names, but they're all in kanji. I'm just sitting here, it's just like, I think one of you is an Idol Master character, but I'm not sure. She hates pirates because her adoptive father only told her about atrocities some lunkheads produced, all while her actual father is Shanks, pirate lord, and former subordinate of the greatest pirate that ever lived, Gold Roger. Oh no, she was lied to! Oh gosh. But I'm sure everything got fixed. I don't know. I would only assume. Not knowing anything about One Piece, I can assume Luffy saved the day. Kinda sorta, not him alone though. True. No Dragon Ball. I know of it. I have not. That's another one that I haven't watched. I had a a very long span of time where it's like if I perceived something as being popular, I like didn't want to watch it out of spite. And now it's like I think it's too late to like get into something like that. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. That is not the right tool. I keep expecting like vocals to start going in this song. Just heckin'. At this chord, I'm howling at the moon and sleep. I don't know. No, it would be further in. Disco. Wait, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna make this mashup. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did you do to make it take our world away? Discord, are we your player alone, or are we just a stepping stone for taking back the throne? Discord, we won't take it anymore, so take your tyranny away. Discord. It's like I don't know. I'm feeling that. Aw, it's done already. It's done already. Dragon Ball, it's normally like this bad guy and lackeys show up. Other characters fight the lackeys and go folded. Goku finds the lackeys, gets folded by the bad guy, and then gets a Deus Ex Machina power to fold the bad guy. Ah, I see. I have no idea what's going on in this song. Okay. Did I already say that I have no idea what's going on in this song? In One Piece, it's a bit different. Bad guy and lackey show up. Straw Hat crewmates fold the lackeys, get folded by the bad guy, then Luffy folds the bad guy. That makes sense, that makes sense. I know, in one of the... I know my brain works sometimes, but I have to kind of like squish it like a sponge sometimes. I know there was that, like, when that new episode came out, when he was like fighting that dragon and like had that one power up and like looking like a cartoon rubber hose kind of thing with like a lot of the in-between animations. Like a lot of people were talking about like that, about that. So like you get some kind of power-ups of some kind. I don't know. Let me see. There we go. I found the things that I was looking for. So like, you know, he can get power-ups from what I know of. I like One Piece more because while Luffy's clearly the strongest, the others grow with him and get to actually contribute something nice. Versus Kaido. Kaido is also one of the Yonko, a pirate emperor, which there are 4 of. Ah, okay. I know there's like a lot of stuff that goes into One Piece. It was funny, I think earlier this week, my one of my coworkers was asking like, "So, do you watch anything? Like anything that you've been watching lately?" And it's just like, I don't know. I'm like I'm like an anime watcher. And he was like, "Oh, cool. Yeah. I my partner is like that." And it's like, "Oh, then I've been watching Dungeon Meshi, I guess." And he was like, "I watched the first episode of that and busted out laughing." And I was like, "Oh gosh, you've passed this vibe check." Cuz he's like, you know, an older guy, so I'm just like, "Oh, you're probably going to like be like, ah, okay. Anyway." Before this, everyone assumed Luffy had the power that turns his body to rubber in and out of universe, but now it turns out that it's a power in a different category. Okay. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Be my man, not so fast. All I really wanna know is how you booty, 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 booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, hey, boy, I know what you want. I know the cats never do their job. Doing booty, 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 booty. booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. Not so fast. All I really wanna know is how you booty, 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 booty shorts. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. We'll erase the rest of that. I'm just kind of using that for I want to do a dramatic zoom in and it won't let me. I have to do it manually, just hello? Why can I not zoom in? Why can I not zoom in? I can move around all I want, but I can't zoom in. Ah! My YouTube studio is broken. I might reopen it. I might reopen it. That didn't even switch me out. Okay. Let me disappear for a second. Let me disappear for a second. And then I will have it do another thing. Cause yeah, it just exploded me. It didn't do anything. VTube Studio, are you okay? Are you sleepy, VTube Studio? I've never had it bug out like that. That was weird. Oh gosh, it's struggling. It's struggle bussin'. Hold on, Eggy buddy. Hold on, Eggy buddy. My chair's broken. Okay, now I'm regular me. Okay, can I zoom? Okay, I can zoom. Okay. I will do another randomization for you. Cause it seems things broke. It seems things broke. So we'll assume that this is what it wanted to go to, because it just reset. It reset from like when I opened the program. Devil fruits give people superpowers. There are 3 categories. Logia, which give the person the power over an element and turn into said element. Zoan, which allows the user to switch between a human and animal and a couple anthroforms. Oh, interesting. And lastly, Paramecia, which is everything else. Everyone thought Luffy had the Paramecia fruit rubber, but it actually is a fruit from the rare subcategory of mythical Zoan, which work like Zoans, but instead of animals, it's mythical figures, phoenix, vampires, etc. Ah, okay. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Noted. That is some very, very, very late understandings on One Piece. Devil fruits. Okay, so like kind of more recent informations. The enchanted lock killed me 3 times. It had the second highest level on like the only harmful lock enchantment, I think. Oh no. The game is like, hey, stop picking all these locks. This is like the 10th lock in the last like few minutes. Calm down. The game had to nerf you. Dun 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 dun. More like 20th. Yeah. Once again, like I said, the game had to nerf you. The game had to be like, yeah, sorry, kid, no. You're doing this too much. Just calm down. Take a little nap. Oh. Actually, I guess Minecraft doesn't make a death ugh anymore. That's very old Minecraft. Sometime between Mono and Egghead arc, which is 900 plus episode range, my goodness. At least I didn't go into the weakness of Odolgius prehistoric Zoans and the downsides of actually eating a devil fruit. That seems like a lot of lore. At one point, if I get overloaded with too much of that lore, I'll be like, uh-huh. I'm not absorbing anything. Smile and nod. This needs to go further out. Oh no, Miku is lonely. Let's see, that kind of works. I feel like it needs to be floofier though. I mean, could say the simple downside of devil fruit, you can't swim. Oh, I think I've seen like memes about that with the crew. What am I doing? That one. I can make this work. I just have to select all of them. Okay. So if we kind of stretch. There we go. Just in universe myths as to why one loses the ability to swim. If the game doesn't want me to rob, it shouldn't give me a lockpicks. That's fair. That's valid, honestly. The series takes its time exploring these concepts and trying to compress it into simple text is nigh impossible under 90 minutes in a spreadsheet, or without it. Yeah, that really makes sense, honestly. Like, especially for a series that's been around for, like... Has it been 20 years yet? I don't know when it, like, actually first came out. Maybe 30 years. I don't know if it came out in the early 2000s or if it came out in the 90s. Well, of course, it's difficult to explain an 1100 episode plus 1,000 plus episodes. Yeah. Now the game did it right. It gave me a spawner. I am a coward. Oh no. You could hold 2 semesters of seminars about One Piece, probably. I feel like I still need to move this section. Okay, that looks a little bit better. It's definitely a thing where it's just like it's kind of intimidating to start. So I'm just like very just blissfully unawares of what happens there, other than that little bit of information, but who knows if I'll remember it. It's always intimidating to start any long-running anime show, absolutely. Because, like, basically, yeah, it just feels like if you weren't there from the beginning, then, like, you might as well not. Unless you just have, like, a lot of free time. Plus, there's no shortage of fillers. Oh, true. There's probably, like, someone's probably compiled a whole thing of, like, okay, you watch from here to here, and then the rest of this is filler. This one's a filler episode, but it has some important information, so you kind of need to watch it just, like, a little bit up to this point. You can skip these timestamps and these timestamps, but otherwise it's new information or something. Especially with, like, anime from that time frame. Like, they would always do a filler episode because, you know, you're just seeing this on TV. No one had, like, ready access to the internet. And if they did, then the internet was too slow to even watch anything. And if it wasn't, the episodes were split into 3 parts on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Some fillers can be better than the actual arcs. For some of them. Oh, we caught up the manga. Better throw in a flashback episode, right? Oh gosh, yeah. Especially, my goodness. I know Naruto is, like, kind of known for that. We don't need a separate version of that. We just heard the other version of that song. What was it? Heckin' isn't there like 200 plus filler episodes in Naruto, and wasn't it like in a row? At least it was better, yeah. I'll take G8 over the Davy back fight any day, huh? Yeah, Naruto had a filler arc. Just a whole filler arc. I should probably skip this. It gets weird in the second half. Swing under that tree is more absolutely. Man, I'm living for these Synth V Teto originals. Let me see. Googled it. 1010 has 10 hours of screen time. Really? Oh no. Yeah. I think also, like, I heard that there was, like, there was, like, some weirdness with this, with how the studio did things, especially with Sakura. Like at one point, Sakura in the manga and then Sakura in the anime were just entirely two different people. The studio loved Hinata, apparently. And they would, like, give her screen time. So I guess they were too busy, like, doing those adjustments to remember that 1010 was there. Unless she was, like, in a really, like, prominent line type scene, and they were like, oh, I guess we have to have her swing! The swing has 15 hours! Oh no! Let me see. This character has, like, an underskirt. And I don't know if I am doing this quite right, but that's okay. She was a background character who exists to lose fights against filler ninja. Sad. I remember back in the day in 5th and 6th grade, I found the English sub of Shippuden's early episodes. While the Rescue Sasuke arc in old Naruto was just starting, no one believed me there was a series about a grown-up Naruto. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't remember. I know at one point I was, like, looking at the manga just because of, like, the distance between, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. No, I think I was watching Shippuden in the sub, I think. I feel like it might have been a similar case of, like, the dub still getting, like, released before the Shippuden came out. Because I feel like there was, like, a long span of time before it got dubbed. Man, anime is so different nowadays. Because before you'd have to wait, like, so long to have something get dubbed, and now basically the dubbing studio is actually working with the animation studio, and basically they're released, like in both English and Japanese at the same time. It's wild. I rise from my grave. What year is it? I don't know. Time is an illusion. Pretty sure the emphasis is on Shippuden. Maybe. Shippuden. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, I just finished Unjimeshi early today. Nice. I need to get caught up. I think I'm on... What episode am I on? What episode am I on? I think 19 is the last one that I watched. So I have a few more to watch. Let me see. Okay, so I only have like 5 episodes to watch. That's not too bad. That is the racer. Time is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Bye, gold. Bye. When does the Book of Bill come out? That's soon, right? That's soon, right? Book of Bill. That's the 23rd of this month. It comes out at the end of this month. It's $27. That's not bad. I can put it next to my journal. I can put it back to or next to the journal. Who's Precious? The person that I'm drawing? Oh, for the she only had 3 official canon fights in which she for 10-10. Oh no. Yeah, they didn't really use 10-10 at all. Sag. To be fair, I don't remember if any of my friends had 10-10 as their favorite. Oh my god, explode with a Southern California accent! Why? You're not even exploding me! How dare you? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where's my... There it is. I need to set it to actually 5 minutes because I'm not going to... My brain is broken. I think this is probably the best voice for this situation, honestly. Let me see. Let me just get distracted by my phone. I'm too poor for that. Oh no, how dare you? That's fair. She got power crept. She was a ninja tool user, but by Shippuden, the power levels were beyond her already. Oh no. That's fair. A lot of stuff was happening at the end of that. And then, like, apparently, like, Is Boruto still happening? Ah! Are they explaining power levels to you in Naruto lore? So, we were talking about Otto, which led to the One Piece, movie. And so I was explained the One Piece lore, and then we were talking about filler episodes, and naturally that's how we ended up on Naruto. Boruto is not great, yeah, no. I forgot to roll my R's at the end there, I'm sorry. Boruto's still going. Oh my gosh, why? I think I got an ad that they're making, like, a manga for, like, Sasuke's POV of, like, something, I think? Or wait, did that already come out? I don't remember. It was, like, something Sasuke specific, and it's just, like... I made a joke of just, like, oh, they're not making enough money from Boruto, so they're actually giving people what they want. I don't even know. Hi, one of my favorite Naruto memes is 10-10 looking at a kunai and going, good old ninja tools, this one ever go out of style, and the next picture is her looking up at a giant meteor. Oh no! Boruto's so bad, but some people will defend it to death because it's still Naruto technically. Technically, if you squint, I guess. I mean, I did talk about how, like, I think I technically gaslit myself into liking Naruto, and that's not really a good sign. Like, I think I, like, had a friend that really liked it, and so, like, I just tried my best to get into it. I think it took me seeing Gara. I had to form a crush on a character to like a show, I think. Like, there's no other way for me to explain it. Let me allow that. I don't know. I don't know why Automod grabbed that. Some complain about Dragon Ball going from fighting to laser beams, but Naruto did that way harder. Yeah, like, my goodness, they were just regular ninjas, and then by the end, it's just like, I'm gonna destroy the world. Or like something. I don't remember what Pain was doing. I remember like a lot of people being like, oh yeah, Toby is Obito, it's so obvious, and then it's just like, nope. Well, no, it grabbed the word perv. And so it's just like, oh no, I'm gonna get my feelings hurt by the word perv. No. It was the Hidden Leaf Village, and there were other islands filled with people who did other stuff. You know, the people who would hire ninjas. Right? And then it's just like, nope, everyone's ninjas. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, there's the timer. No, all ninjas who are basically sorcerers. It's heckin', my goodness. I think, yeah, at one point I was just like, I think it was during Shippuden that I don't know, that I was just like, I don't care anymore. Like, I stuck around with it for a while, but I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I mean, they legit said they wrote themselves into a corner because they made Madara way too strong. All fair. I forgot about Madara for a second. Tokyo Ghoul reactively ignored the rule that ghouls and one-eyed can't eat human food, unless when the plot requires it, like Toka. My goodness. Yeah, I feel like I've heard some, like, choice opinions of, like, people having liked Tokyo Ghoul and then something got ruined for them. I never watched it. I think I, like, know the first opening song theme, but I think it's because it was super popular and, like, everybody knows the theme probably. Ah! I recommended a shonen palette cleanser, or I recommend something nice and fun, good for the soul, something with good writing and a lot of no. At one point, Kaneki invited his one-eye colleagues. Sorry, I forgot that I was going from my actual Vocaloid playlist now. It was me too. This person doesn't really have oh, okay, they have a second detail that kind of shows the collar of the shirt. Also, I will never understand why everyone just forgave Orochimaru and how he's a free man and brought it to white. Huh? Eh? For one, he's alive? I forgot about that plot point. Two, why did he get forgiven? Was it a trading card of himself? His ninja info card. If we ever were to watch it via the force of your community, I'd want you to watch at least the first 3 episodes. Boruto is a world full of people who are very easily forgiven for very extreme acts of terrorism, right? Orochimaru, like, was the villain for, like, the first half of the show. At least. He was also just referred into the he was referred to in the community as, I won't say the word, but someone who's getting canceled. Let's see. The snake was the reason we had to sit through a boring 20-episode tug of war when we could have been watching Naruto versus the One Tail. My goodness. I mean, a lot of stuff delayed a lot of things in Naruto, let's be honest. But even if you can forgive Orochimaru for his terrorism, he still has a long list of human experimentations, yeah. But he said he's sorry. He's already immortal, so he got what he wanted, so he's not bad anymore. Somebody who gets canceled. I don't remember if it was just a thing. I don't know, just because of how weird he was being with Sasuke, I guess. Bum dun dun. Bum 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 bum. I swear everyone in Naruto has the mental capacity of, yeah. I can almost imagine they're just like, oh, did you see Naruto swing? Yeah, okay, you're good then. Oops. Oh, that was just already there. Okay. I think someone described it as if Binda was signing autographs in New York 5... Huh? And every time we got a good old reminder that there's the most obvious lore dodecahedron going on, I was about as comfortable as 2 hedgehog ballrooms dancing around inside a tube sock. Huh. I think, like... Gosh, I remember, like, someone said, like, a plot point for, like, the newest, like, Boruto thing at the time, and I was just like, why is that still existing? I thought my Spotify crashed for a second there. It got so quiet all of a sudden. Ballroom dancing. Yes, Me Boruto should have just been a 10 episode where they now kind of thing ending with Naruto accepting becoming Hokage, right? I feel like I think that's what I thought it started out as. And then it just kept going and it's just like, "Oh. Okay." Cuz I don't know, I feel did they not have that as like a one just like a one chapter thing of like here's basically the kids that everybody had or whatever. Anyway, Sasuke's leaving again. The end. They did Naruto so dirty having his one big moment stolen just because his daughter accidentally knocked him out and someone disguised themselves as him for the ceremony. What the heck? The last animes I watched have legit problems finding a bad thing about our Dr. Stone and Assassination Classroom. I know a lot of people have suggested Dr. Stone, I think. Assassination Classroom, I remember... I think I was checking out the manga before the anime came out. And I just never got around to watching the anime, because I know... Ah! Scampering off to grab food to the pits with you, what?! Because I remember, like... he blew up part of the moon. And he's just like, you have this time frame to assassinate me. And then they just, I don't know. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Oh gosh. Ah. I don't know if I like how I drew this person's character. I don't know. I might mess with the proportions a little bit. Assassination Classroom starts with him blowing up part of the moon. Yeah. I might have to check it out again at one point. Because it's far more than just about trying to kill the teacher, yeah. Because, like, I think it was also, like, he's actually, like, a great teacher. And, like, really kind of cares for the kids, or at least the kids feel cared for, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I have that assumption correct. Dun 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 dun. I think I messed up. It's like I'm not sure how I feel about how this turned out. I don't know. Like I don't want to redraw the whole thing, but also I'm just like eh. Let me get like the solids down. Hmm. I think it's like too much torso, right? I don't know. They not only managed to balance the line between over-the-top insanity and genuinely great advice for youths, they do somersaults on the thing. The manga is one of my favorites, but the pacing and execution of some of the climaxes didn't quite click with me, which is a shame because the teacher's voice actor is one of my favorites. Torso. Okay. We might be able to fix it without having to do too much. Let's see. I think I might be able to keep that bow, like this one bow, but let me see. Cause like usually when it's a dress that's like kind of split in the middle here, it's usually like kind of like at the waist or like mid waist. So maybe we would just have it like that. Maybe? Hmm. Maybe it's because I have her like kind of tilted like that, but if I take away that, it... Hmm. Because now she looks kind of like off-center. So let me see if we can fix this. Oh, I didn't grab the arm, did I? Okay, good. I did grab a little bit of the ears, but that's okay. Darn, okay. I played myself. Hmm. Maybe we can move that like there, and then I can also move the legs, maybe. Oops. Okay, that might look a little bit better once I do a little cleanup. Just locked in on making sure that I fixed these. That looks fine. My goodness, look how much we moved her legs. Okay, let's see. Hello, nobody! Hello! How are you doing today? Oh, I need to fix the ear. I finished the lines for the emotes. At least for the most part. There might be some lines that I thicken up, but there's the peak and the notes, which I'll have the sparkles in there with the colors. The one that's gonna be the fade out one. Ooh, I need to fix. Little bit here and there. Oops. Whoops. What is that? Okay. Da -da, da -da, da -da, da -da. But I am doing good. I'm sad that this is the only day that I'll be able to stream this week, but we just vibing. So there's the fade out one. Dares to cry. And then the pose. Hopefully these all look good. Da -da -da -da, da -da -da -da. And then for further out, I don't know what would best represent the size for the emotes in actuality, but probably like maybe close to that. They're looking so good. Yay! And I should be able to hopefully get them done tomorrow. I have somewhere I'm going, but like I'm just kind of there for emotional support. So I can probably just color on my little iPad. When I'm not being spoken to. Because I'm basically helping out my elf with their stuff. I'll be there for emotional support and then maybe grabbing a food item if there... I don't even know if there would be food trucks. I don't know. But just keeping them sane. So I'll be working on commissions and art fight. Who don't feel like you have to rush though. Okay. I just want to... I don't want it to be like... I don't want to have to make you wait too long. But I will work on little things here and there on the in-between. Since it is art fight season. What do you mean, don't? Oh, what tool did I grab? There we go. Hopefully I got the vibe down for this character, this art fight character. Cause it's like, I'm kind of sitting here being like, did I not match the vibe? Did I not do this? Cause I liked them cause they gave like early anime aesthetic vibes. So it's like, yeah, I'll put them in this style. And now I'm just like, did I make them look too childish? Yeah, I'm here for emotional support, as I've said to their elf, nabbing every snack that isn't nailed down. just eating a kumki. It's fine. I'm emotional support. Look at me. Yippee! It'll probably be more realistically just gets asked a question. Me, who's not been listening for the last hour. Huh? Aw. I thought that would work. Did you pick up Can Game for the summer sale? I have not. I was gonna look through a few things. I was gonna say later today, but maybe not. Maybe tomorrow. I was gonna look this week of like things that I was gonna get. Nibbling on a cookie is probably enough to heal a soul, so yeah, I'd consider that emotional support. Yeah. Just being a little gremlin, that is my emotional support. I will woo at customers. I don't even know if they are technically considered customers. I don't know. Just people that come up to the booth, I will just be like, ugh. I know I'm sad too. I'm gonna miss so much stuff. I'm gonna like look. I'm gonna look in the Discord and see like fun little pictures, and I'm gonna be like, I could have been in those pictures. But like, oh, I will more than likely be able to be there next week. Not in the mood for that one. Hope I have a good snack and a fun time. Hopefully. I don't know if there will be food at the place, but like, hopefully it'll be fun. But yeah, I'll just be laying in bed, like trying to fall asleep so that way I can go to work. And I'll be like, they're probably having so much fun. It's just this emote, but me. Just if you somehow show up to shoot you on site so that you can get back to what you need to do. Just immediately kick me from the instance the second I load in. Just changes into whatever avatar she has that has a weapon and just bonks me from existence. Let me see. How do I do the eyes again? Whoops. That's not it. There we go. I hear VR talk, what's poppin', gamers? DB just reminded me of how I won't be able to join this weekend because of the retail curse. We're crying, lamenting. Dun, 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 dun. Do the thing where you leave behind your tail to distract predators, your boss. That way your main body can attend the social thing. Maybe one of these times. I don't know. My boss helped me yesterday from like probably having a really bad day. So you know, I want to be at least a little good. I'm just sad. It's fun, and it's the only time every week we hang out since Sebs does not interact outside of the streams because I'm so busy. I will at least like sometimes respond in the Discord. All of Zeph's organs are stored in the tail. The dragon part is actually the decoy. I'm like just one of those heckin' anglerfish. And this part that you see is the actual angle, and the tail is just the fish. Never even showing up in the VCs when they hang out in there because you Yankees always show up when I'm busy. And I'm just there, I'm just sitting there being like, man, I would if I could. Because every now and again I see it. I feel like I see it anytime you and Sheik you're hanging out in the BC. And then sometimes there's Arisa. And I'm just like, haha, I can't. Every now and then I like think of changing the title that's in there while you Aggies are in there just to like mess with you. But I never do. Oh, so you do see us in there. I do! I just can't join it! Because I always have something going on when you are in there. We're there specifically to taunt you someday, it'll crack. One day. One of these days I'll just pop in, say something weird, and then leave. And I'll do it so fast, you guys won't even perceive what happened. Can't even hang out with us while you do work. Rude. Maybe one day, like, when I get, I don't know. Most of the time, like, I don't know, one of the first times I like, noticed you guys in there, my elf was like, we need to catch up on Doctor Who, we're not doing anything else today. And it's just like, okay. They didn't say that seriously, though. I want to make that clear. But they were just like, we need to get caught up. Fate itself conspires against us. I mean, honestly, that is most of the reason that I have not joined in the VC yet. Because I don't want to subject you Eggies to whatever it is that I'm being subjected to in terms of what my elf is watching. They listen to stuff really loud. And sometimes I have to turn towards them and be like, hey, would you mind turning down your stuff for for a little bit. I am beginning to be overwhelmed. It's half fate and half Zeph is probably too nervous to do something out of the ordinary. Mayhaps. But it is mostly fate keeping me from doing that. Unless you want to hear, like, the entirety of my elf's YouTube videos. Someday you'll grow the tail to show up in there so we can idly chat while we all get personal nonsense done. Maybe. Maybe. It'll have to be... Oh, I forgot the other bow! I don't know. One of these days. Because, like, I don't know. Usually if it's a day that I have off work and also I don't stream, I, like, have my mic set up in a different room for, like, voice acting stuff. But, like, I don't know. Just force you Eggies to listen as I record things and then I can't hear you. It's like I can't hear you because I'm in the other room. Also, you could just turn on noise cancellation. They have their volume on very loud. Like, let me see. I think I do have noise cancellation on. Let me see what the settings are. Let me see. I have standard background noise compression. Should I have crisp? Plus nobody ever minds my buppos, so I'm sure it'd be fine. But you'd hear an entire Minecraft YouTuber video. Or like true crime. A whole entire true crime story time. Yeah, and Shiki would start going off about her Minecraft YouTube session when she was younger. And then also my elf would randomly get up and like get up close to the mic and be like, "Hi, how's it going?" just to mess with you, Eggies. I don't know why the Spotify version of this song is like so quiet. Looking for any excuse. I know it's gonna happen one day. I need to like actually figure out when to do the I'm sorry, I watched Yogg's cast and you didn't. Oh my gosh. We are over here diggy holes. 私メンヘラじゃないの。未練なんていらないの。 this song is so quiet. I'm gonna skip it because the song is so quiet. Let me fit it to window. There we go. Let me see. I might just actually have where is it? There's that part. Sing, sing, sing with me. Da, 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 da. Yogscast hasn't done anything bad lately, right? They didn't get canceled, right? Digging a hole, diggy, diggy hole. It's like you always have to be careful with like some of the older ones. Digging a hole. Do 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 do. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Such classics. I know there was, gosh, there was another one that like my elf really liked back in the day. They made like fan art. I don't remember what they were though. It was another duo. I cannot remember. But now they've been listening to, I don't know what the like SMP group name is. I know that they like watching Scar. I don't remember anyone else's names. This Yogg's Cat Bis permanently changed the mental biochemistry of all dwarf fans forever. Oh, absolutely. Talking about the song, yeah. Gosh, what was it? I don't remember. Just older Minecraft YouTubers. Let me see. Was it like Hattie Haddington? No, that's a character from Battle Block Theater. I feel like they had like a top hat and a monocle though. But I am not remembering what their name was. But I think my elf liked them more than Yogg's cast, I think, at the time. Oh, is it the opposite on the here? Huh. Let's see. I like some of my little like idle things of just I need to say something, but I have nothing in my brain. So I'm just gonna say, let's see. What are we seeing, brain? What are you gonna show me, brain? I have a friend named Pippi. I really want you to meet sometimes. Anyway, she meows a lot without realizing oh, she's cute, cozy. That's fucking cute. Just or is it like nya? Nya. Very cat sounding. Aw, cute. And yeah, I had a feeling that it was the Pippi that commissioned. Would they be able to like join in one of the VR chat meetups? Or would it just be a strictly a thing of I would have to meet them like within the call? Right? The Manitou version is very interesting. I know I really liked the original. Oh, it is a little after 6. Whoops. I just look over and my elf is calling me and it's like, oh, I see. It is that time, isn't it? Let me finish these flats. Let me see. I just kind of want to keep it with the green theme. Yeah, I do like the original a bit more. She's busy fairly often. Let's go. We're both in retail, heck. But hopefully she can make one sometime. Hopefully. Let me see. Okay, I think. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work. Money, 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 money. 神様、許してごめんなさい. Something like that, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. 4th of July, hopefully. You're given the briefest of breaks. Hopefully.
At the very least, I'm not gonna be
at work on the 4th, which is good. My goodness, I was there yesterday and I was just like, ah. Everybody waited until like July actually happened to be like, oh right, there's a holiday that I need to prepare for. Let me see. I want to move my drink so that way I don't topple it over moving my tablet. Give me one moment, I will mute. I also realized that I forgot a color, but that's okay. There's like the little yellow underside of the first dress thing. Not at work, but also not hanging with us criminal, horrific, wretched. They hate us. No. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I really wish that I was able to join in the VR to hang out this week, but I can't. Just inconsolable, but also indecipherable sobbing. There we go. There we go. I tried to make them look moe, and they just looked too small. Let me see. Let me see. Who is live right now? Who is this? They keep changing their icon. There is a lot of people live right now.
UAGs told me Zenless Zone 0 was dropping tomorrow.
I knew that it was launching today. But I think we're gonna raid Lita. We haven't raided them in a while. What would be a good raid message? Cozy Art Dragon raid. We'll just be cozy. And then we'll eventually have the cozy emote. But for now we get hearts. Can't move your free day to Friday rather than the national holiday. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Hey! The first week of July is not something that you can really adjust in the retail, heck. Anyway, there's the countdown, there is the raid message. Thank you, Eggy Buddy, for joining me today. We got some stuff done. We got some lines for some emotes done, and we got some lines and flats done for this art fight attack. I will be finishing, at the very least, this tonight. Probably working on this tomorrow. The next time we will see each other is gonna be on Monday. I believe we should be playing some Deadly Premonition because we have not done that for a little bit. Is it weird that I was thinking of suggesting this person exactly? I mean, that is kind of weird because I don't know if you've ever like suggested Lita. I found Lita through Art Fight years ago. I was just like, let's see who's a VTuber. This is person a VTuber with some nice design. Here we go. And then I've just been following them ever since. I think this was like before either of us debuted, if I remember right. I don't. I was thinking of just suggesting somebody new, but a bit low down. Ah, fair. But yes, hopefully everybody has a good rest of your day. Have a happy 4th, have a happy weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye! 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 Make sure that goes through.